All right. All right. Hello.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo, what happened?
Hey, where's the meetup for this one?
I was gonna ask my name. I don't know where the meetup is.
That was a bunch of voices that I didn't understand.
What, me?
Both of you. You both talked at the same time.
Oh, I don't have 5G. I can't hear whoever else is talking.
All I heard was colorful garage. Is that right? You're dead. Oh.
Hello. Yeah.
I need to make $2 million. Actually, I need to call for a loan. Loan. Yeah. Nope. Diamond. Nope. Fast. Nope. Shit. Who the hell is a fucking... What is his luck? What do you mean? Everyone got Q fucked? Actually, I don't know why I'm awake, but I'm doing one more month of trial. This is my last month because I got tier 2 for 150 bucks, which is what I normally would pay for tier 1. I don't know why it was 150, but it just was, so.
No, I got
yeah.
lucky today, that's all. I've been trying every single day.
Yeah, see, the Evo's gonna get converted today. I just need to get a loan.
Is this still the skidding?
Yeah, but it's kind of less noticeable because you go faster now. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. You accelerate faster, so it's gonna be less.
From JZK.
lower speed.
Yeah, we got in today. Evo, yeah, I'm gonna convert my Evo. I'm gonna get the loan.
Yeah,
And I'll start paying that off with dodos every day. Because once I have a loan, I set off to pay that off. I don't do anything except pay that off. Once I pay it, well, not once I pay it off. Once I get it converted in my name and get the paperwork and have everything cleaned out, I'm gonna call Lilith, who I sold the original to, and say, hey, do you still want to swap? And then she says yes, swap it. And then I will have the original Evo back. Oh, what's up?
Oh, how you feeling? How you been?
I feel great. I'm gonna get my Evo back today, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's what's up. Cars feel great right now.
Yeah, they're very fast. This is gonna be my introduction to how they go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're all gonna be pretty washed, you know?
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm doing for testing. To be honest, this is gonna be my testing route.
Okay, let's just do this one. I feel really happy right now. I actually feel like, you know, I'm kind of smiling, cheesing right now.
100% proud Scuffy script. Oh, who knows?
Yeah, that felt really nice. A bit like my elegy. My elegy is a bit oversteery, though. It's kind of ironic. Beforehand, it was completely understeery, but now it's the opposite.
I don't have any food.
I was gonna get some, but
Yeah, I was going to, but I was trying to look for where the start was.
yeah.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know
I
this
saw
is
I
when
saw
you
the
were
drift
starting.
kit shit where
Make sure
the car
everyone's
the
just
the
kinda,
wheel
like,
is
going
literally
crazy
90
right now.
degrees to the car.
Yeah.
Chases are gonna. I heard, by the way, from a cop at a gas station that fucking wide body interceptors are fucking slidey as shit, like super understeery.
Good.
So, that means that like they're like he really liked it because that means it's just a lot more skillful to drive. You know what I mean? So you can see probably charges are probably gonna be sliding out like crazy today.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I just hope it's not like a slip and slide. I want to have some semblance of fairness.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
yeah.
against them having a super hard to drive car, but like I don't want it to
You're
be the world's hardest thing to drive.
Yeah, it's not bad though. I'm very happy about what's going on at Air One.
Of course, Isaiah's happy about
That
the
is Air
speeds.
One.
That fucker.
That's a
I'm
helicopter.
gonna be honest. I would hope that the cars go slower to around 140, 145, but the handling goes back to that. What was it?
Last or 2 tsunamis ago.
No.
The handling was perfect now.
About.
You mean all the way before?
Okay, when they first changed how the cars handled, there was one fix after that when the speeds were still kind of low, but all the cars drove really nicely.
Oh, would they
That
barely
one with a
spun
little
out?
bit faster speed.
Oh, would they barely spun out, like spun out and shit like that?
Like it wasn't easy to spin them out, but it was also easy to overdo it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it was like the perfect.
It was like
between.
yeah, it was smooth enough to where the cars would just turn without panic. Huh? What?
Yeah.
But it is nice to see both of you. Seriously.
I will be around forever, every day.
Okay.
Well, for the month, I should say.
Yeah.
For the month.
That is nice, bro. You guys verified on Twitter?
Fuck no, I'm paying $8 grand
No.
for that.
I don't even. I don't think I've ever used Twitter.
I wouldn't spend $8. I wouldn't spend $8 grand. No, thank you.
It's a meme, you know.
Unless you can like, I don't know, fuck with people with it.
It's a daily thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it charges you daily.
8K a day?
Dude, it's just funny at this point.
Fuck that.
I'm also good.
NLTS vehicle 2.
What is that?
Oh, that's a Tesla.
Huh?
It's a Tesla.
That's interesting.
Fuck Tony at.
It's a Tesla.
Where's everyone at?
I don't know. I need $2 million.
What?
I won 100K at the casino today.
With what? Roulette?
Roulette.
Roulette
baby.
is wonderful.
I do the one at Roosters, bro. That shit is good luck, man.
They moved to Roosters, or do they still have it at casino?
You could do it at the casino, but they have tables at Roosters.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I think the environment is really great. It's nice.
Yo.
You see a lot of people in it.
Yo, I'm right down the road.
Yo.
Where's the meeting spot for this? Colorful Garage.
I'm gonna start hitting banks and shit. Start farming content.
Oh, look who it is. It's the man with the...
Oh, he barely got away.
Oh my god.
What are the odds?
that was some shit.
Hey, what's up, boys?
What
Yeah,
it
you like
do?
it? You like it?
Yo, yo, yo.
I can go get you one.
Hell
Yeah, I
Motherfucker.
saw that a little bit ago. The chain looks
Motherfucker.
sick, man.
Motherfucker is iced out.
Yes, sir.
Sheesh.
Yes, sir, skink.
Hold on.
What can I say?
You mind if I do something real fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Ouch! Shit, that shit is
Diamond
hot.
testing it? Yeah.
Nah, I'm not
Diamonds.
diamond testing it. I'm just touching it, bro. That shit is hot.
Oh, try it on Ninja.
Oh.
Yo.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Hey, T, pick it back up. Pick it back up.
Okay.
Because
Alright,
I think if I think I might scuff it if I
all right.
Put it
Put it
in
in
the
the
trunk or
front.
something.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Try that shit. Try that shit on.
All right. Oh, it doesn't work with the sweatshirt I have on. But
Yeah, you gotta find like different
Ooh.
different shape for it. I mean, it looks good.
Damn. Yeah.
Looks fine. Yeah, we
Hell
can go
yeah.
get you one. We just gotta wait for Kay or Ursula to wake up, I think.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, is everybody here?
Bet.
Is this one, two, three?
I think we're waiting on 2 more.
How are you enjoying these new speeds, dog?
I'm excited to try them out.
I like the speeds. The handling is interesting.
NOS is the same, by the way, but you know, since you go
It
so
feels
much.
like. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It feels like the old one, not the old one, but like the one where like you know where it turned good, right, for like a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was
And,
saying.
yeah, but it
Like,
still feels like it has that handling.
Like
Yeah.
the second iteration after they changed everything.
Yeah,
Like,
it's got the spin out feature. It's got the nice, and then the speeds are faster.
I wouldn't mind like.
Oh, and then you can't fine tune your turning. It seems like.
Yeah, you still
Ah.
can't. Yeah, I know.
Well,
what you mean.
like, let's say hypothetically you're on stinks, or at least for keys, right? For driving on this,
Yeah.
it's like when I turn the wheel, it's like full force, like it goes like entirely in one direction.
Yeah.
I feel like it sometimes that happens, and then sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, the Huracan, I feel it. Other cars, not so much.
You mind if I take it around the block?
Ah.
Feel that over
Yeah,
fast?
go ahead. Keys.
Hey, that shit doesn't.
No, I'm not gay. Jesus. I called to ask you not to give my numbers out to telemarketers. It's not cool.
Come on, Marlo, pick up. Oh, James.
No.
Yo, what I'm.
I'm very curious now. How's this gonna be?
Fucking gentle with it for it to like lightly turn.
I'm driving my G-Wagon through the city and like slightly past 150, it finally changes into last gear.
What?
Man, I like the speed.
Burger Shot's still open. I wonder if I'm gonna survive this race.
I might leave in 10 minutes. I might leave in an hour, 3 hours. I don't know. So.
Of course. Take care of what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, I might get one of the like some of the Red Line boys want to host it tonight. Do it for me, or I don't know. Shall see.
All right.
It's gonna be here tonight.
Yeah.
This is the place.
Yep. So it's gonna be on the tap, and then the race tonight that people are gonna battle on is the race that we're doing right now.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Oh, yo, T.
Yeah.
I might get the Evo converted today.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta get a loan for $2 million though.
I lost 600K yesterday at the casino. Yeah. All right, let me collect mines. 1,000 to 39. Hey boys, 1,000 to 39. Thank you.
I just wanted to know if it's only the R32 or if all the cars are feeling, you know, a little Well, faster, yeah.
Just
but
looking at the
not
the racing Discord. Some people are not happy with this, which I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's like cars are going so slow. Like,
Cops just seen us pull in here.
there's a massive chase coming this way. Oh, they have Air 1 on this chase as well. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know, and listen, I have a campaign that I think all the racers would actually love, and why I think all of you should go vote for me. Okay.
All
So
right.
if I get
Let me
named chief
hear
of
it.
police, I will no longer be involved in the SRU.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means I won't be leading it, and I won't be authorized to drive any of these cars either.
You want that?
I want to be chief, yeah.
How did you find us?
Okay, now. All right.
Think about it. You know, you guys vote for me. You give me that chief position, and I guess someone else will take over. Like
I guess
Snow or
someone saw someone pulling.
Hey, we're not
He's a-
street racers.
I've literally arrested every single one of you.
That's never true.
Well,
What
that's
was your
That's
name?
incorrect.
Hypothetically,
Vice Marshal
theoretically, quadmetrically speaking.
That's
Yes,
just-
I arrested
that's
that car. I
cap.
arrested that car. I arrested that car too. I don't know about that one, but yeah, I arrested half
Okay,
these
we
cars.
get it. You're a good
Half
cop.
these cars.
All right, fine, fine. Fine.
Listen, I'm only
but I
saying
will
it because these
vote.
guys are playing
Who
quiet.
else is
Okay.
running for chief?
I dated an angel once.
Brian, Malton, Bundy, Tinker, Den is running for chief of police.
Can
you
I
know.
even vote for chief?
Everyone can, yeah. Civilians
you can.
Wait, shouldn't it only be
Oh, I had no
cops that
idea.
are allowed to vote?
No, everyone.
You
can
would think
vote.
so.
Wait, well, yeah. When that, why would I?
It
'cause
was
then the-
changed to let everyone vote.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, I fuck with it. All
Yeah,
right. Who-
so like you know, it'd be the easiest way ever to get me off the streets permanently.
Yeah, but then you'd be able to-
Man, James.
I don't know how to dictate all that shit,
Back.
I know you do. I know. I've seen you steal some of them.
but,
In Donald.
I get put in a position like that, it honestly would probably be a net benefit for you. Think about it. You get a pussy in there that's too scared to make the call. You guys
Right.
are running through the city doing crazy shit, and they'd be like, "Oh, I don't know what we could pick yet, guys.
guys?
They're only their fifth car
Yeah.
swap, man. I don't know. Think about it. Wouldn't that be nice for you?
Well, I'll tell you what. After you know I'm done what I'm doing, I'll head over there and I'll go vote for you. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I think your only competition is gonna be Brian.
No, he's not even competition.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's actually probably Malton. You know what they say, right? The incumbent usually is the hardest person to beat. And he's already assistant chief or the chief, so
Malton.
Bring me
Yeah,
to
he
the
has been
visitor.
around.
yeah, he's been in for a very long
Colorful
time.
Garage. Angel's here right now.
Anyways, you know, I'll see all you guys rolling around in your car meets at 170 miles an hour or whatever.
Hey.
And,
Better than 130, am I right?
not really.
Ah, to each his own.
Yeah, it's, you know, personally, the speeds aren't really for me. Just don't really enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, you do drive an American car after all, so makes sense.
What the hell does that even mean? My car is faster than you.
An American sports car.
You know, Z06s
Yeah,
are faster than
right, it's
Huracans out of the
hard.
factory.
This ain't got no
Literally
factory
driving a
tuning.
faster car. Yeah, well, neither is mine, man. You can get away from me a straight line. You're mistaken.
All right. You wanna come into the buy-in, then you wanna prove it.
Well, you're inviting me to your street race.
That's what I just said.
What's the buy-in?
Well, it's either you're not invited and you show up, or you're invited and you show up. So, and we're still kind of the same.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, I can't actually join your little racer thing. 'Cause I'm a police officer, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I'm sure
That would be
the big
fucking
man
crazy,
up top
though.
wouldn't like it, you know? What, join the street race?
They say Angel, chief of police, exposed was a street racer all along.
Yeah, you know, I've had a couple people try and cuff me up and say that I was Shinigami or whatever, but you know, a lot of these guys, they're just cool.
Yeah, the other day I walked into my friend's house and yeah, never mind. Yeah, I wanted to say.
What? I say
Nah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Why not?
Well, I walked into my friend's house and then she had a cop uniform on. Oddly enough, it kind of looked like you, and I was a little confused.
Pat, I gotta
Maybe it was.
go quick do something. I'll be right back.
Anyways, I'll see you guys
Nah,
around.
my
Whoa.
brain's fine. Alright, guys, let's do this shit. See ya, Angel. Take it easy.
Yeah,
Make
see
sure to
you.
vote for you, okay?
Yeah, vote for me. Get me off the street.
Scratch my fucking car. You fuck. I'm gonna have to buff this out. Fucking loser shit. Alright, guys. Good to see you, Lilac. I'm trying to get a hold of you. So, we're potentially going to be doing something tonight. The reason why I say potentially is because I might have to leave because of an emergency. It could be 10 minutes, an hour, 3 hours. I have no idea. But one of my boys are in the hospital, so I can make sure whenever things are done, I can go. So, yeah, sorry. Things happen. 6:30 p.m. is when we're going to be starting. It's going to be called Midnight Pink Slips. It'll be an event I'm going to try to host every single week where PST. What, can you? Sorry. Well, it's called Midnight Pink Slips. It's going to be a car show, but for solely VIN scratches only. And at this, there's going to be like prize rewards for like, you know, cars that obviously look the best. With it being every week, you have a week to scratch new vehicles to get ready for the week. And then you also can pink slip cars there as well. So all that shit can be handled. Yeah, and then there will be a new track every single week dedicated for the event. Nah, it's not S plus. It's so we do. Well, I mean, it is S plus, but we do CBANS. So it's not even like racers are coming as well, but you got some of the DNF racers. Got a couple gangs that are going to be coming, like trying to make it a whole car culture thing over a racing thing. But I think this could be a good opportunity if you're looking for a VIN scratch, maybe offer somebody some cash. Should be a good time. All right. Those of you guys who haven't paid, 1,039, but I think everybody has, so I think we should be good. All right, let's do this, guys.
You?
Yeah. Radio's 808.9.
Gotcha, brother.
Startups over here. Nope, over here. Down below the highway. You guys can all like line up on the line if we want. And for everybody. By the way, it's 90-second phasing, and then it stops. I'm gonna put it in the chat as well. Where's Ninja at?
He said he would be in his head for like a minute.
Okay, we'll wait here for him real quick. Let me go grab him.
Yeah, he said you could start without him. Oh god. He's already here.
Ninja, we gotta go, bro. Let's go. Come on. Buddy.
Still in his head. I just gotta start it because the cops are fucking here.
Yeah, a lot of cops. You coming out this? So what's the plan? You waiting for him or?
Nah, we just gotta go. Or we disband.
I mean, considering just not here, we could just do some other location.
Yeah, I mean, this is dangerous.
It's up to you,
Or-
but in my opinion, it's very dangerous.
Say fuck it.
Or fuck it, we ball.
Let's do it.
Go.
Ninja, you back or what, bro? Please. Sorry, I have to.
All right, just watch your phasing.
Remember, 90-second phasing, and then it's gone from there.
That is messed up. Whoa.
Yo, you killed that person.
The cringe straight racer that didn't kill at least one civilian during a race, right? Kara phasing?
My car, drift car?
Okay.
Ain't no way I'm pulling on a Huracan in a Black Series, bruh.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
had
the
something I had to
Huracan
take
isn't
care of
that great
very
anymore compared to what it used to be.
I couldn't
But I
really
wanted
do
to give it a
anything
shot
other
after
than
the
that.
new Tsunami.
And they got the ops. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna lose the $1,000 even though. That's great. What the fuck?
So where do I nos to now?
Okay then. I'm gonna run the tuner and see if they have food. Because I can't be bothered paying. So in this time, I'm gonna actually try and get that loan taken care of. Weird, scuffy. May as well get my car repaired.
Hello.
Hey, let's do one part for everything.
Okay. I'm still trying, by the way.
What do you mean?
For the
Oh.
car LFA 534. I'm trying.
I
Do you
might
have like a major
not
headache?
be interested.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did not mean to
found
hit you.
I found
You
another
kinda just
one.
like stopped
That's
me.
just,
Okay.
Sort out a loan.
Okay. Fair enough. What is your state ID?
Where are the
4693.
cops chasing anyway?
Me.
What are you in?
380.
How are there no loan officers awake right now?
These cops, God. Sorry, brother. Hey, guys, just these cops don't know what they're doing.
The dude with like a sat nav in the car with like hooked up to all the
Yo,
other
what's up?
cops sat
Hi,
nav
Mila.
gets annoyed
It's
the last
Griffin.
three
I don't know if
that I
you
had on
remember me or
him.
not.
No.
just don't have
It
brains,
was about
that's
a
all.
business proposal a long while ago. You don't happen to work at a loan company, do you?
I do. I work at Diamond Hand.
Do they give out high value loans?
Yes. It depends for collateral, right? So if you're buying a car, no personal loans, pretty much. So a house or a car is fine.
Okay.
My bad, man.
Do you
good, bro?
happen to know what H&O does?
Oh, bruh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
buddy.
We can.
Alright,
We
I'm
do
waiting for you.
H&O.
Yeah, like I'd be buying a car from H&O. Is that
Okay. Yeah.
considered
Yeah. That's
personal, or is
fine. We can
that-
give you a loan. Yeah.
Goof said
Would
that
I
this,
have? Do you have information
this
on what
track
the
lap
interest rate would be?
facing.
Yes, I am in the middle of repairing a bunch of cars,
Try
though.
it.
Do you mind coming down here at Autos? And,
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll speak to you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye. All right. I honestly
It's
that was
really
a shot
hard
in the
to
dark.
control bubble distance with this turning radius. Yeah, I think
If the interest rate
definitely
is like
track will do
15%,
phasing.
I'm probably gonna go for it.
If you want to change.
Times 0.
This guy's nice, bro.
5. Grand, okay?
NSX or something?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Shit, man.
There's actually one on sale
as
right
fuck.
now from here.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
But the list is fucking humongous, though.
I don't think a lot of people know this car exists.
Hmm.
It's fire.
Thank you.
Clean, bro.
It's 1 of 5, I think. I don't know.
I don't know what they're doing right now.
Oh, they molded.
Mind blowing.
They molded.
They're just like going straight into.
I will admit, I've seen some sketchy things that happened last storm with the cops. So, no idea if that's gonna continue or not. But
I find a better way to take the corner at the jewelry store. Sliding out there.
Then I will head down to autos and get that loan done.
Yeah, I think the guy's on the way over here.
Yo, yo.
Hey, as of right now, I'm just sourcing a loan, and then I'll be down to get it all done if you are.
Yeah, I can help you get a loan too.
Yeah, I called Mila. She's meeting me at autos.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna talk about it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll give you a call when that's all settled.
Sounds good. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Can you drive this bike? Damn.
All good?
Been together for
You're
a
all
while.
set.
I think it's a real bike.
Yeah, head up Great Ocean to Fort Zancourt. I'll meet you there for buying
Yeah.
or for payout.
Yes. The Evo is going to happen.
You ready?
I think the Huracan's fun to drive, but I think it slides out too much on
Not for
tracks.
not for Dodo. That's not yet, but for the Evo.
You're
Just have the baby. I think that's every.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't.
How much
My
do you-
Porsche,
I don't
my
know.
Porsche is so much better than the Huracan.
It's gonna be a 2 mil loan, so I think
Traction
collateral
is
is 35%. And,
I mean,
well,
the
not
Porsche
collateral.
traction is
Yeah, yeah.
Requirement.
Yeah, the manufacturer should just recall it, right?
Honestly, yes.
Yo. Oh, okay.
Hey, what up?
Yeah. What up?
Gonna go get the Evo.
So that's 700,000, I think.
You're gonna go get the Evo?
Mhm.
Oh, you want it, LJ?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, let me
Not
guess.
too
I do.
bad. I was told the end of this month.
Toledo Benny's actually.
They plan on making some changes.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see.
All right. Well,
I mean, there's only 2 second hands out there. I don't even
I'm
know
out
if
here
they,
doing
they
the
work
best
out.
I can to
Yeah.
survive until
Actually,
then.
yeah, we've sold.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
2 of them got traded
No
back in.
problem.
Immediately sold back.
Yeah, I told them that
that's
we
not
got to
the
do
what's his name?
something.
He may
And they were
want
like,
to
well, we're
sell it
monitoring
because
it,
he
you know,
usually, like,
pretty
goes to calls.
regularly. So we'll
Walter
see at the
Mellon.
end of this month. I'm like,
Walter.
all right.
Yeah. From GSF.
Oh, okay. All
You
right,
know
let me
what?
see
If
he
I run out of fucking gas, I'm literally gonna blame Broad Oil. Like, honestly.
No, that'd be the appropriate place to blame.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Although,
It's not like I haven't
alright,
told them.
Oi.
I'm having to make exclusivity.
Oi.
Yep, confirmed.
Okay, and
I
I
sold
don't
it to
need-
Walter, a used one.
Nice chain.
All right. Listen,
September
thank you. I
17th,
appreciate
so if
you,
he's
but I
tired
have
of
to
it,
go. All right.
good
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
to hit him up.
Yo, that chain looks fucking sick on her. Okay.
So what's up?
I gotta go meet Mila at autos. Get the loan. You wanna come with?
Sure. Let me change.
Hello. How you doing, Ninja?
I'm doing great. I'm gonna go get an Evo.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna convert the one that we got the other day.
Nice.
Nice chain, by the way. Can't wait to get mine.
I know. Sorry. Tony's around.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
supposed to be in the race that he was hosting, but and stuff.
Oh,
going.
I got you.
Yeah.
It looks sick though. Doesn't this thing just look absolutely
It looks so good. I can't wait.
Yeah, right? You
Modeled
see
around a
this,
payload
Simi?
character? Yeah.
No, but it's
You see
pretty.
But you can
It
always
is,
fix
that's
it.
our
And
red line
you can always
chain.
fix it.
I
Yeah.
like it. I like
It's
it. I like it.
simple.
I have actually seen it. They were talking about it earlier today.
Like it's simple. Like look, it's not like what I like about it is it doesn't have some ridiculous thing that says like
Right?
red line on it. It's just like
It's a chain that if you know.
Honestly,
you
to be
know,
honest, the
right?
chain,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be
And that's how it should
bad
be, honestly.
if there was the
You don't need
red line
flashy
logo
stuff
at the
and
bottom. But
fire spitting out
I
towards your
appreciate
face.
the
Oh, I'm gonna
simplistic
have fire spit
look.
it out towards my face. Don't get me twisted, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Right.
It was
We'll
great.
see if I even need that.
You should. I'm assuming they're gonna want you to have it.
Yeah. they only want it for collateral. So they want collateral for all. So they're gonna have to put this up or the Evo up. And I think it'll be the Evo. Whoa, that was weird.
What's happening?
Car is slidey.
Shouldn't be.
No, I know it shouldn't be, but it kind of is.
Well, so last storm there was some issues, but it's supposed to be resolved.
Yeah. Hey, it's not.
Hmm. More than one.
That's okay though.
Never okay.
The ops are bad.
You leaving here?
It was like $60,000.
Jalen's here too. Wait, what?
Yeah.
You ain't even here?
Yeah, she's right over there. She's
Where?
she's repairing the Explorer.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was betting on second 12.
I didn't see
Trip
her.
1K. Yeah. I'll just wait until she's done and then go from there.
Smart man would have changed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, smart guy would have
$2 million loan. Ouch.
It's fine. I make what's an average payment for Dodo? Like 6K a Dodo run?
Yeah, something like that.
I do 5 a day. That's 30K a day. 30K times a week.
5?
I'm a senior driver doing with a
Oh.
I was down like 3 million yesterday.
I didn't
That's
know.
30K.
Why did I not know you were a senior driver?
I don't know. 30K a day over a week. That's 270K in a week. It's 10 weeks.
True.
10 weeks. It'll be.
Keith, what does Keith want?
That's a lot
What's
of
up?
Dodo.
I am. Oh my god, you're awake.
Fuck, that's a lot of Dodo.
Wow.
I
All right.
realized. Oh fuck, that's a lot of fucking Dodo. Oh god.
Oh, some Sandy. Yeah, I'm busy. I would love to, but I am busy.
Oh, fucking Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Nope, nope, that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Mila, I have a question. No, you don't really like me right now.
Oh, you know, I haven't looked today. I know we had a ton of copper, which is absolutely no good to you guys.
Hello? 10,000
Seems to have Mary.
Mhm.
Fucking.
And
Angel
usually
Hotel?
steel. Steel seems to be down bad too. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What up?
I can go see what I have extra and I just give it to you for exchange of what I need.
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, how can I help you?
I called you about a loan.
She was.
Yes.
Sonny, what did you say? Sorry.
Give me one second. Sorry, there's so many things happening right now.
Okay.
This gentleman was. I was just talking to him earlier.
If you
Simi,
need a minute, go ahead.
Hello.
Take your time. I'll be here.
I can help you with the thing.
Always busy.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was this busy. Like,
It gets. I mean, it's nice every now and then.
Well,
I've been that busy before. It's when it's like whole days that are like that. It's like, come on, knock
I
it
wouldn't
off.
mind that. I like being busy. I like being busy, but it's
I'm
like
gonna have to get a new
I
plate
don't
before
have
this
anything in the city that keeps me busy.
Oh gosh, I do. Like early this morning, I was at Tuner Shop and I was getting calls for Pawn Hub. So I was like, yeah, I'll go there just as soon as I'm done with it. And then I start getting calls for VLC, and I'm like, yep, just wait over there. And then I gotta go to Pawn Hub, and then I'll be there. And it ended up being like this whole
What
like
happens if you don't
queue
get
of
a
people waiting
get
for
another
me
flight?
at different places.
Well, I mean, they're gonna. They know it's a red.
And I didn't have a car on top of all of that, so
Yeah, I would. Are they just
Are you in a
charging you
chase?
for both of the races?
because my
No,
car
no, no,
got
no, no. Like I was
stolen.
speeding down the
Erection
highway.
time,
and,
baby.
Like I
Hell
saw
yeah.
the fucking C7 like after me, but
I have Air One
Erection
and Angel.
time.
You
Mhm.
have Air One.
You got Air 1 and Angel?
I lost
Erection
Angel
time.
and I lost Air 1.
Yep, sure.
never mind.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's the tunnels.
Hey then.
I'll probably hang around, see
He
if
always
they're
says the
still
most
like trying to
off-the-wall
find me,
things.
and I'll have to start. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let us know.
Yeah, she's busy though.
Start is
She's
at my
talking to
house, by the
somebody,
way.
and then
So
she's
just
gotta
when
talk
you
to
get
this
there,
guy,
just
and then I'm
fucking
sure
go
she
up
can
the
help
gate
you.
and hide in the garage. Don't wait out.
Alrighty.
Where is
Yeah, I need
Mila?
to change and shit. So.
She's talking to the guy over there.
I'm gonna kick her ass.
Oh.
Didn't work out so well for him.
Yeah, this is like the what's the price? Actually,
Oh, I guess he works here.
this is the car for this price. You already arrived.
Okay,
Good
let's throw
job,
this up.
car. So if you wanna commit crimes,
Look.
I'm screaming though.
Fucking shit.
I'll go ahead and charge it, and then
Let me get
Did
the
you
change
see
clothes,
the
right?
stand?
Also,
Huh? What the fuck?
One second. Marcus, come work.
He's too busy thinking about erections.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Marcus.
All right, go to the stand. Okay, could you clock in? Is it working?
I work here.
Not gonna lie, if I got fired from Tuner, I'd probably come back here.
There's a pizza here.
I got fired from Tuner, I wouldn't.
What in the world?
Yes.
Engine off, windows down.
Wow, so aggressive.
Have your ID ready for this traffic stop.
Okay.
Wait, why is he wearing a winter hat?
Who knows?
Fucking
Still in good shape?
Mhm.
Who is that?
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Not sure.
It's Jalen. Is it Jalen?
No, just right here.
Oh, Jalen.
I'm kidding. I have no idea if you can or can't.
The heck was? Okay.
I'd have to ask. Mueller.
I gotta be.
Can this guy pay in Genie?
Of course, yeah. He can pay you in GNE. You don't have to do any paperwork or anything.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't grab. Oh, I did grab. Okay, things are horrible.
I fixed your car.
Hey, come here.
Wait, you guys take payment in crypto?
My phone
What?
number?
For the NOS, yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I kind of thought he was talking about the repair too.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
549.
It's like that doesn't make any
hell?
sense.
Just going to the Drill Dragon real quick because I
Why
need
did
to
why,
be able to hear
why did we
everything.
do that?
2226.
Did Genie more?
Could you imagine?
No.
God.
Thank you
Actually,
so
it'd be
much.
kind of nice.
Bye. I'm joking.
But there would have to be a set value for Genie. Because as of right now, it's super like
I
liquid.
need glass and copper.
Yeah, I think for NOS, what is it? 150 each?
Yeah. Wait, I thought it was 600.
You get a free can. 'cause I
Per
have a can
G&E.
Yeah.
It's not 600.
No, it's
Wait.
It's 500.
There you go.
500. There you go.
Yep, your
Then
empty can's still on
that's-
there. I should probably take that though, right?
250 technically.
If you can get me like.
Love the
I don't know. I've been up way too much to think math right now.
You're fast.
Well, you have to do
Have
a
a
little
great
bit.
day.
when it
Hello
comes
there, Mr.
to,
Raymond.
Do me a favor, sir.
in the loan. And you'll get it
Yeah, you
immediately
want to
back.
hear something kind of like weird?
What?
Bruno asked me if I wanted to do the reimbursements for tuner.
Why would Bruno be asking you
How
for
about
that?
this? How about this? Cockmouth McGee. How about I do
He asked if I knew any accountants, and I said, other than me, no. And he goes, well, do you want to do it? I was like, I try.
I know an accountant.
Who?
Name's Dominic. I like it.
Oh, yeah, but Dominic hasn't been around.
Hell, I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Be easy.
Just until they figure out what they're going to do.
I have no idea what class of vehicle this is.
Oh,
This is
hell.
right? Of course it is. It's a fucking
There's a
cop.
tree right here.
Yeah, man, I'm about to get back out here in these doo-doo streets. You already know.
Who's calling me? I'm not even advertising that I'm around.
Thank you so much. Oh,
This
shit,
is
you
Sydney.
gave
Let
me
me
some
tell
extra.
you, we're
Thank
about
you so
to-
much. Appreciate it.
Oh, how's it going?
Excuse me?
We're not gonna do
See,
anything.
listen,
today,
hold on.
alright?
John Minion's a bitch.
Ranger man, listen here, Buckaroo McGee.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You always gotta take it too far, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that
Oh,
is-
and he lost his car.
What is happening?
This is
Our
uncalled for.
Ranger just stole
He
Jalen's
stole
car.
his car. He stole his fucking
Oh, now he's giving it back.
What's up, boss
Oh.
lady? What's good with you?
Hey, can you repair? I've been swamped and I'm trying to.
the car right now.
You. No, he's not. I just hired him. He can't fix the car. He doesn't have paperwork.
What?
Damn it.
I'm fixing cars.
No, you can't. I can't. I will train you on the paperwork and everything.
Okay.
So just
Oh my
chill
god.
out. Help LJ with the parts though.
Fucking
I love
Pepe
LJ. I'll do
meltdown.
anything for LJ.
Pepe meltdown.
Oh. That was my attorney for the marriage contract.
A parking
Wait, who?
wow job. The parking job is.
Who?
Okay.
The one that just called me.
Oh. It's kind of an important call to take.
Yeah.
Alright, what'd you think of it?
It's not bad. It's pretty sluggish.
It is, well, 'cause it's
Yeah,
stock.
Just because it's stock, though. Yeah, true.
Yeah. The person that bought it, I'm telling you, he was zooming.
He was zooming. This thing
He
has
was
like
zooming.
95.
He was zooming. He got it upgraded, obviously.
This thing looks like a really shitty station wagon.
I promise I'm not actually
Kinda
toxic.
yikes.
Sure.
I want to go do this race, but I'm gonna take care of the
Sounds
Evo
like something
first.
a toxic
I'll take care of the
person
Evo
would
and then
You
we
know
can go
what?
race.
After I said it, I was like, yeah. yeah.
Wait, hang on. I'll be right back.
You get him. Shove.
Please tell me these cars are still B class. Yes! Upgrading it is gonna be cheap as fuck. Oh, I can't wait. I just realized I'm gonna save so much money on upgrading
Probably, yeah.
because it's a B class.
That doesn't cost much at all.
Okay. Alrighty. What car are you getting? Or like what loan amount?
I got quoted like 1.8.
Alright, and how? Okay.
You pay that, Maneo? You pay it? Pay that? You got it? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Would you have 720 for the down payment?
If I want extra kerosene.
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, then easy.
Well, you mean the like the bank account check, right?
It just has to
Yeah.
be in the account.
Got a.
Yeah, it has to be in the
Angel
in the
outside of
and then we
Benny's.
give you the rest of the money.
Oh,
Outside of the bank.
the difference of.
Yeah, the difference of that would be a mil.
At the Benny's
we
in,
could do
downtown.
more if you were willing. I mean,
Power Street Benny's,
could
Power
split
Street
it up
Benny's.
like. How
Look
much?
at
I
me,
guess
bro,
how much
like a
would
jump
you
scare. I
want?
was like, ugh.
Like overall,
Yeah,
like is that including interest or just base?
base.
Uh,
Well, how much would you want us to give you?
I would prefer to get like 1.8, 1.9 if I can, so I can upgrade it and all that.
Oh, this marriage contract is so damn official.
Jeez.
We could probably do 1.8. We can't do any more because it's for the collateral of the car. That would be like how much we would. What car is it?
It's an Evo 9.
I'm coming up now.
I have gotten loans from here before, and I paid them all off. So
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I've gotten 3, and I paid them all off.
Yeah, so usually how it works is you'd give a, we would give you the rest of the money that you need rather than like give you the full amount. But I could give you a full amount of 1.8, but not any more than that.
That would be fine.
So with the 1.8, you'd be looking at 17% interest, 15 weeks, and it'd be 140 a week. That's the lowest option. Then it just goes up. So 10 weeks, 12%, 201,000, and then 5 weeks, 7%, which is the lowest option, and that's 385K a week.
Does Diamond Hand do the same thing as Fast Ones, where you have the 7 days and then like a grace period of 7 days?
I wouldn't risk it.
Well, no, I don't plan on
but we
risking
could
it at all,
like
but I'm just asking.
it is, yeah, it is that. However, we have like debt collectors that would call you ahead of time and be like, "Hey, pay this." If you're a couple days late,
I've
you'd
seen
have to pay it.
I've seen the docket stuff, so I know you guys are serious.
Yeah, you're not gonna get sued until probably a week after.
Okay.
So you're fine with like
Yeah.
a couple days.
I'll just do 15% then.
15%.
Or 15 weeks. Sorry.
15 weeks, 17%.
Yeah.
$140,400 a week.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And then your total interest for the 1.8 mil would be 306,000 on top of it.
Okay.
Just for the math. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Do you have a H&O officer?
Jalen was gonna be the one.
Jalen's gonna do it. Okay. Ooh, this is annoying because I gotta do 2 loans because the apps only give.
That is annoying.
Give 999,999 for the loan in the app.
So, how much money do you need in your account?
750, I believe.
Yeah.
Or no, 720. 720.
720.
But it's fine. We're not doing that since he's already.
Yeah.
Oh,
already
okay.
has. Alright, let me.
And just make sure the Evo is the collateral, right?
Yes, yes,
okay.
the car is the collateral. As long as it's worth that much, it will be. Just have to check. Alright, so let me send in a request for that because anything above 1 mil, you have to get it approved. So.
I was trying to call James and Marlo, but they weren't picked up. But
Yeah, James is.
probably have a better response from you. By the way, congratulations.
We could probably head down there, boys.
Thanks.
On?
You don't know?
No.
Well, no, she doesn't know.
What?
I feel like you should tell her.
I gotta take this.
Me and James are engaged.
Oh, congrats. Yeah, I'm engaged too.
Everyone's getting engaged.
Sorry, the attorney called again.
No shot another person's getting fucking pulled over. Oh, I'm getting the Evo. I'm getting the Evo. I'm getting the Evo.
All right, I can send it over to Jesus, and then as soon as he signs it, I guess we send it to Cross. All right, sounds good to me. Thank you so much. Do I owe you any money for that?
Oh, man.
I can
Bro,
pay
I
you.
forgot I gotta get gas. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
get full tank of gas
Either
for this
one.
one?
All right,
Okay,
chat.
yep, and I'll
No
say at
more
least standing by next to an ATM so I can
gambling.
send that over
With
now.
these loans, I'm not gambling until I
Yeah,
get,
just come down to the man block real quick.
Thank you. Bye.
I get the money back.
Oh, thanks.
Once
Bye.
I pay off the loan, then I can start gambling.
Not going to be engaged for much longer.
Oh.
As soon as Jesus signs that, I'm sending it to Cross. Cross said he would sign it, and then we'll actually be married.
Congrats. Not gonna have like a ceremony or anything, right?
Maybe after the fact. We just want to get the legality out of the way first and foremost.
Fair enough. Big races right now, but I'm gonna get this Evo taken care of first.
Yeah. Let me send this guy 20K.
Normie.
Okay, Google, what's a barge? My boat is fucking cool.
Ruby might have one.
It's dope as shit. Have you seen our fucking hot tub and the helipad? Hey, motherfucker, have you seen my storage container? It's gorgeous. Come to my storage container. You should not my Charlie did my storage container. You know it's gorgeous. It's fucking phenomenal. How do I get her back? How do I get Charlie back? Oh no, she left.
Fuck, she's not awake.
I'm sorry? Wait, what? Sarcasm, what did you say? About what?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, how soon are you guys starting that race?
Probably within the next 2 to 3 minutes. We're all lined up already.
Oh, okay. All right. When you're done, could you come with me to get the Evo converted, just in case?
Yeah, I got you.
When people do some shit.
Yep, I got you, brother.
Just
No
tell
worries.
me when you're done, please.
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye bye. Hell yeah. Oh, chat, you have no idea how excited I am to finally get this Evo back. Because it's like, this is the car that started
Everybody's here, right?
the shit on
That's LJ.
for me.
Yep. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Ooh. Dream.
I'll be right back, and also have a better
Get
deal
it.
for you, Mustafa.
Okay.
Have a better deal for you and stuff, and drives away.
What does that mean?
I don't want to see no more slacking at it. Hey, who called this? Jingo's
That's Mars.
My headache's so hard, I moved sick.
He's a crackhead, literally.
Literally.
Yes, he's a part
I
of
was
NBC, but
I was fixing his car one day. I was like, "Oh, so how's it going? Whatever." And he was like, "I'm
Did
awkward
yesterday,
with
but I lost like
conversation."
1.6 today.
Hey,
Yo, Ninja, you get the loan yet?
Milo's coming back, and then should be finalizing that.
Okay, sounds good. Give me a call when you're ready.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Bye-bye. Sorry, what's up?
I was just fixing his car one day, and you know, trying to do small talk and whatever. And he was like, "I'm awkward with conversation." I was like, "That's fine." And he was like, "So, had any good sex today?" I was like, "What?"
Ah. The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, that's that's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, he did warn me that he was awkward.
True. There are like 4 cops at autos, by the way.
Fortunately, I don't know shit. I'm the comedic relief, so don't tell me anything.
Sarah.
Huh?
Sarah. She's over there jumping around on cars.
Daniel Kang is such a
Goes up, by the way.
Oh.
That goes up.
Daniel Kang sounds like a motherfucker you don't want to sell.
That Hutch? Either that's Hutch or that's Hutch's cop character.
You almost done with that car, boy. I need your help. What's your state ID, K?
John Jones could have been unarguably the best UFC fighter.
Why you ain't done yet? I wanna drive my car.
I can go over on that one.
What do you think the better deal is?
Hmm?
What do you think the better deal is?
I don't know.
Get that fucking Ellie away from me. Oh, Ellie, bro, shade step. Oh, shit.
That'd be nice.
Bro, I always turn around and see that fucking Ellie behind me. I thought it was you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro. I'm a Grim Reaper Stools, dog.
Anybody getting these, like, mics from time to time? Yeah.
Dude, I had one so hard I dropped from first to sixth.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like
What are you even
micro.
talking about?
I'm gonna be honest, I got 3 conversations going on right now.
Yeah?
I'm way too dank right now.
Hell yeah. Okay, we have people. Oh, we have people helping. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I haven't trained him.
This is like clusterfuck.
Porsche missing some top speed, huh?
Oh my god.
Classy gun.
I'm so excited to race this fucking.
I'm going like
dude.
149.
Literally firing 90% of people today, by the way. I woke up and they chose fucking hell.
Oh my god.
I didn't call you Charlie's ex.
Did you know that Charlie got back with Jeffy? No, Hardcastle did. Did you know that Charlie got back with Jeffy?
Here's your,
Yeah, I just started.
Open positions
Yeah, do you
here?
want to work
Hey,
your
pick up
game?
them parts.
No,
and
I
start-
don't, but-
Let's
Oh,
start
okay.
fixing this car.
You know.
with me.
Do you need more
Come
mechanics?
on, let me go to sleep really quick.
Hire your cousin.
You
I
the
mean,
fuck
I'll
that
hire
you
your
know, I had
cousin.
the
I'm
wrong
just.
one.
Oh, hell
Today
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Today I am literally.
Hey, Mila, you hired
Yeah.
this one and he ain't trained yet.
Because I haven't had time.
I don't like how the way this one be working.
This is refracting really hard. This is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm making him.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Because I'm making him work.
Good. Drill him like a drill sergeant.
Wait, hold on.
Ah?
Wait,
Like a
Mila,
drill.
wait,
Fuck?
you can't bite into the bit like that. Hold up. Mila, no. Mila, no.
It's initiation, getting drilled by your fellow mechanics.
And then I'll train him properly.
Mila, no, please.
What? What do you mean?
Oh,
Yo, this
no.
one from like.
Not in the headspace.
Oh, this one 0 to 100
You ain't
really
heard nothing
fast.
I said.
Yeah, it
That was
did.
a frustrated little bugger.
I said you ain't.
Car sale alone at the moment. At the same
I got
time
you.
as I am trying to figure out a million things, James is completely useless because he is fucking watching an Arsenal game instead of being
Yeah.
fucking helpful.
I told her. I said this one ain't doing work properly.
Yeah.
'Cause
Because I haven't trained him.
I know, but listen. It's cool. You know what? You're an angel. Go do your thing. You're an absolute angel. All right, keep doing your thing.
She's Eastern European. They ain't have us over there.
They don't have. Yeah, they don't have us.
I'm also very hungry, so I'm getting
We the
crazy.
first like 4 of the.
Aw.
Of course, when I need someone, they don't answer.
Oh shit! Yeah, of course, of course.
Guy with the glasses here. Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Shafter business class or Novak?
Huh?
Shafter business class or Novak? Fully upgraded.
What do you want to use it for?
I'm gonna be honest, probably crime or something.
I guess the Shafter. It's a 4-door.
All right. Yeah.
So the Novak is too.
I'll be honest. I don't know.
Oh, son of
I
appreciate it.
exclusively only drive S classes right now. So.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Okay,
way
gotcha.
to sound
Okay,
pretentious.
No, I'll get there. I'll get
pretentious.
there.
I'm not hiding that at all.
I only drive S.
I only drive S classes. What do you want from me?
Appreciate the honesty. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go
Yeah.
with
I
the
also I've never driven either of those cars, so I couldn't even give you an opinion, to be honest.
I actually haven't either.
Let's go for a spin in the shafter.
I
Come on.
think I got something going on. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm doing a loan for him. You know, a car person, is LJ.
Oh, Shade strap.
Ask LJ
Shade,
inside.
you dropped your wallet, bro.
We
You
have
dropped
a
your
bunch of
wallet.
people-
Go back.
Whoa,
Go back.
okay,
Hold on.
hold
You dropped your
on.
wallet. You dropped your wallet.
Shoes are untucked. Your shoes are
Really?
untucked.
Yeah, you dropped. I
Where's
got
my
you,
wallet? I
bitch.
can't.
Hiding.
Fucking dumbass.
The radio's going crazy, and I can't hear anything anymore.
What a fucking bozo.
Kevin's a good one to ask.
Who?
Come back here, boy.
Kevin.
Shit, so you drop your keys. You drop your keys.
You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting
the
shit.
price differential for
No.
VLC and H&O.
Mm-mm.
So I asked VLC what the price would be, and he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be 2.5 mil."
What?
I asked H&O 1.8.
What? Yo,
1.7.
chill, bro. What the fuck was that?
Big
Nah,
difference.
bro.
I know. Why do you think I'm going to
Goddamn.
H&O?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like, oh,
I was sick.
no thanks. I can't wait.
No.
Alright. Can you... this
big man.
gentleman is wondering what would be better, the business shafter or the Novak for like crime stuff.
The shafter.
You're a car guy.
Shafter?
The shafter.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Shafter.
Oh,
Yep,
easy.
I
They
felt
didn't
it.
even
I felt
think.
it.
Without
Yeah.
hesitation.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I'll take the shafter. I felt it. I felt it as soon as I got
Plus,
behind
you
the
know,
wheel.
you don't really have to like, fuss with the upgrades and everything. It's already done
That's
for
true.
you.
That's true. I just gotta get
Plus,
it.
it just
souped up.
looks better, to be honest.
Yeah.
What, the shafter?
Yeah. I used to
Yeah,
have
it does.
Yeah.
a V12, not a business, but it looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
appreciate it.
So. Alright, so we're gonna pick the shafter,
I mean,
and I have to do your loan, and I'm gonna do his sale, and then James
What
is
was
gonna
that?
do your loan.
Oh, James is doing my loan?
No. James is doing his loan. I'll do your loan. So for your loan, I can offer you 30 weeks at 10%. Okay, that's gonna cut half of your interest down because you're gonna only be paying 180 on top of the.
Okay,
So
I had something
1.8.
happen in my head. What was that? I heard 30 weeks and then.
30 weeks. I can give you 30 weeks, 10%.
Oh, bad.
Yep. So you're gonna be, instead of paying like 300 whatever interest on top, you're only gonna be paying 180. So.
Bad.
And it's gonna be 66K weekly.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, could do
That's
that for you.
stupid easy.
Or you could do 25 weeks. No, you can't do
Is
that.
it easy?
Do
About as easy as your
20.
mom.
Wow.
Let's just, let's
Nice
go with
one.
I'm getting
Thanks,
the evil
LJ.
Welcome.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Where did James go?
James, you son of a. Hey, Marcus, go
James.
find James.
He's in a GTR.
Why is he in the GTR?
Marcus, go
Driving around
find
a
James.
GTR.
Is Marcus like the dog?
He just got hired, so yeah.
Go find him.
Marcus is that.
Simon, you can't do that. Hold
Correction
on.
time, baby.
You can't do that. You can't do that,
You can't do
Simon.
this. This is an
Why?
LJ only thing
Found
right
him.
now.
The whole bit that we have right now. You can't do that.
Holy
It's kind of
fucking
squishy.
shit.
What?
Nah. Don't do this to
Can't
me.
do that
Don't
right
do this
now.
to me. Don't you do this to me. Oh, thank God.
Referencing slavery.
There, there it is.
Oh, I was
He said
about
it
to get
outright.
fucked by a local coming up.
Did you
the
not
hill.
know
Dude,
that
I
this
was
entire time?
right behind you, dude. I got fucked by the same locals.
I
God bless
wouldn't
Bro,
have-
it's crazy
wouldn't
how
have
fun
thought
this
that
track
either.
is.
God
with
bless
different
you,
speeds.
bro.
I
God
did it
bless
last
both
night
of
with the
you.
old speeds
Y'all
and
are
it's so dog shit.
two just innocent little
Caucasian
birds.
women. It's fine. Caucasian women. Hug both of y'all.
I think at
Sweet
this point you
children.
just don't get attached to anything.
Alright, you know what?
Sweet.
I'm gonna take both of your guys' loans.
Right.
Let me do
I'm
your
alone.
loan first. This is gonna
Okay.
be faster because then we have to go to
This boy James,
H&O.
there he is. Hey, James.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna go ahead
James.
and
Hey,
do your
James.
loan.
Do you want me to
Hey,
call him and tell him to like meet me down there?
James is right there.
Yes, we can meet up down there. Probably need like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. Just because I gotta do a car sale.
Okay.
And a loan, and then I'll do your loan.
Alright.
15 minutes.
Okay.
James, you want to do a loan or a car sale for the chapter business chapter?
Whatever you don't want to do.
cannot believe
I'm easy.
That's crazy. Yo, that is.
Okay, you'll probably be faster on the loan. Do the, actually, no, I'm gonna do. No, you do the loan.
It
You do the loan.
sounds like paperwork.
Keep it being.
Okay, so 30 weeks at 10% at
Didn't go-
60K a week.
Didn't go over it.
I don't think you understand how easy it is for me to do that right now. I'm still gonna do dodo every day,
The minimum
not having
would
the
be 25K,
having
but you could,
60K and that's
for
it
that
to worry
to lower
about.
the
That's like
weekly
3 days of
payments.
dodo. Not even. That's like 2 days of dodo.
50K.
That's what cost smoking all of a sudden.
You were
Shit.
looking at you were looking at
Was
5,
that
10, or
cactus
15
when I
weeks.
finished the race?
So
When I
5,
slid it
44.4,
into it at the end?
10, 23.6,
There's a air one
15,
over
16.8,
Hayes right now.
16.6K a week.
Ah, that's fine. Over 50.
15. All right.
Sorry, 50.
Oh yeah,
50K
50K
up.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, which weekly payment do you want to do? The 5, 10,
Oh,
or
shit.
15? Because it'll be 44.4K a week, 23.6K a week, or 16.6K a week.
16.
Whatever.
Yeah,
All right,
16.
sounds good. Can you flash your ID and your phone number for me, please?
I remember when
Yeah,
16K
come here.
was a lot.
Show me your stuff too.
What's up? You need my ID?
It must be me, but I get like
your-
a
I'm gonna
fucking
start on your
monster headache
paperwork right
right
now.
at the end of North
Alright,
Rockford
so
driveway.
then
You
you
get
need
to like
my...
the fucking Western
Your
Cliffs
ID and your
area.
phone number.
Okay. That's mine.
I called you Mustafa. I meant Griffin.
I called you
there's
about
a lot
a
going
business a
on.
while ago.
Yes, you did. You did.
I actually got a-
There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I got allowed to do that actually, I think. Just gotta drum up some interest. Yo, LJ. You wanna come with to see the Evo get converted? If you say no, that's fine. Okay, completely fine.
Sorry guys, sorry, misfire.
JT, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry guys, sorry,
JT.
sorry.
Hey, we got a
what
new.
just
Hey, we got
happened?
new employees. He just shot a gun. We got new
Huh?
employees, and you out here
Oh, you guys
blasting
got
a gun up.
chains?
Yeah, red line.
I'm getting mine soon.
Yeah, bro. You noticed that change.
Yeah, why don't you have one yet?
This is the first time I've woken up in about 20 days.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Why? That doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Because it wasn't right, but
Got you.
yeah.
Got you.
Yo.
Hey, what up, brother?
What up? We are.
Go do your stuff.
Yeah, we are finishing up the loan, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, I
call
see.
you, and then we will head down to. Yeah, I'm just getting the loan right now, and then once I get it, we'll head down there.
Yeah.
And Evo's at Tuner, so I'm gonna run over there. Bro, I'm so excited. Oh, I wanted this car back for a while.
How's it going, Tony?
It's going good. How are you guys?
Fantastic.
Racing is safe. The cars are fast again.
You've been spending a lot of money out of the account, sir.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little twisted. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll
Yo, if we'll have
I'll
number
put it
one.
back.
Of course.
Give me
ends with
because
there's
Just like you always do.
Take a nap
Of
for a
course,
few.
of course,
Just,
of course.
12918.
Alrighty.
Alright, got it.
it's been so long since I had a loan. It'd be weird.
Me too, honestly. I think it's been over a year since I've had one.
Actually, that's wrong. I'm technically still under contract right now, but not for a loan.
If I could just get people to pay me back for the loans they took out on me, I'd be really a lot better off. I have over $1 million out in loans right now.
Is that why you said no?
Just help somebody buy a car. I guess my daughter-in-law.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the contract so I can go get the car?
All right. What we got here?
Contract and then.
Where that boy James at?
Your
Hey,
third-
James.
your
Hey.
third loan. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be able to give you the money until we go there.
Okay.
Together.
Alright.
So, but I am trying to get your.
Give you these.
You ain't giving nobody nothing.
These, Papa
Those
Lee,
belong
that's
to someone
really weird.
else.
You better tell him, Sarah. You better tell him, Sarah.
Facts. Look, it was just a joke. It popped up and I said it.
Wait, be
just
careful
off
with
instinct.
saying that it popped up after
What?
making that joke.
What? Hey,
Yo.
you know what? You can't.
Hey,
You can't
we're
reverse
finishing
me,
up the
Timmy.
loan. She said she can't give me the money until we're down there.
That's on your chin.
Am I okay to
Okay.
go down there?
Oh,
What?
you can't.
Yeah, I'll
you
meet you
can't
there.
reverse me,
Alright,
Simmy.
sounds good.
Leave me
Be
alone.
down there in a minute.
I
Right.
just did, I think.
Look,
Alright.
if I could put, you know what? There's a hand between me and you now. There's a wall I'm making right here.
Mm-hmm.
There's that wall right there.
Here's the
You-
wall right
you were
here.
locked
This is
out
the
of it.
better wall.
All right, yeah. Stay over there. All right. Donald Trump shit.
All right. We going there now?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
going
for-
over there right now, Ninja.
I think Neil's gonna go down there and then.
Fuck you, LJ.
Thank you.
What?
No, he was making fun of me, you dumb fuck.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna go get my S15. I'll meet you at the
Alright,
gate
bro.
over there.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Okay. All right.
Bro, it's just a good feeling when Marcus is around, bro. Real talk.
He's fun.
Man, Marcus is the homie, dude.
All right. We're gonna head down there.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Let's have a quick nap.
Tony trying to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Hopefully my headaches will stop.
He spent like $380,000 out of the account in 2 days.
Oh my God, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
we doing more.
Ow.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Would you mind driving this to H&O?
No.
Yeah, we're doing
Down
more.
there.
So actually, I just realized they're gonna need the VIN, or the VIN number of the legit car to give me the loan.
Yep. So it's got to get converted first?
Yeah. He's gonna get his money no matter what. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they're used to dealing with this, so.
Yeah, Jalen was saying that he could help get a loan, assuming we are. So probably.
I always
definitely
forget
not.
where the door is to. You're talking about the underground, like, H&O place, right? I always forget where that is. If you want to mark it for me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll probably just follow you, but just in case.
It is here.
Somewhere right around there, yeah.
No,
I knew it was, like,
It's that exact spot.
in the house section, but I couldn't remember where.
All right, time to get this converted. it's not upgraded. Oh, it don't turn. Yeah, T, do you have keys to here?
Yeah.
You open it?
Yep, I'm on my way right now. Sorry, brother.
Okay. Locked. Ow.
God. What? Why did I do that?
Ow. Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, not Tony.
I'm always used to coming here when it's already unlocked.
Yeah, I used to have keys, but then I don't know, they got rid of them for some reason.
Is Tony converting it?
No, Jalen.
Got you.
I'm converting it technically.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
But no, Jalen and Arsenal are the only ones that can do it for sure.
the paperwork
Except for
part of
Hutch.
it.
Yeah. Because
think there's more than that that can do it.
probably. I just haven't met them. I kind of wish I still had keys, but it is what it is.
Quite a few people used to have keys to this, didn't they?
Yes, but then HNO went under fucking mass layoffs and got rid of everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
It was super nice to have keys because you could bring a car down here, like you could scratch one, bring it down, take the parts out in there, and then just park it right away.
Yeah.
Next. What? CJ go next.
That's exactly my answer for you, Vinny.
Oh, you died, bitch. That's why.
No, I'm joking. I'll get it. It's coming, bro.
All right, and then Mila should be on our way down.
Yeah, I hate Tony Corleone too. Fuck that
Yeah,
guy.
Where is he, this little bitch?
Hey, what up, Vincenzo? What's going on, brother?
Hello, Tony.
Where have you
Ow.
been?
Wait, what the fuck is
right
that on
here.
your neck?
Yeah, I love
My
your
new
chains,
red line
they're so
chain.
Oh,
sick.
Hey, you like him?
shit. That shit is
Yeah,
so
clean.
clean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's just
straight
so
Cuban.
it's simple. Yeah, clean as fuck.
Damn.
Oh, I
Fine.
get it. Red line. Oh.
Yeah, you see, 'cause it's got like
I
rubies.
got a red line. I
What was
got
that?
it.
This is the Evo 9 or
This
6?
is ninjas.
Yeah, I'm getting it back.
Nice.
Can't wait to have it. Cool.
I just sold my Evo 6.
For how
When
much?
are you gonna finish growing?
It was a trade. I just did it to let Taco make money. I gave him a Challenger and the Evo 6 and
So when are you gonna
3.5
finish
for the
growing?
GTR.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I gave my brother a fucking deal of a lifetime.
Damn. Was it a wide body GTR or just
No,
a
normal.
All right, fair enough. Damn, that is one hell of a deal though.
Yeah, it's like 12 mil.
Hey, the
Listen.
Savannah's a good B class, right?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a Cybertruck.
Oh yeah, the Cybertruck.
You got close here, Jeremy?
Yeah.
There
over
you go, Tony.
The back of that truck over
Oh, yeah.
there.
Appreciate that. Take it easy. Thank you, guys.
Okay, son.
Appreciate
Yo,
it, boys.
Tony, do me a favor. When you
Yeah.
find out something about Lane, please text me.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Don't worry about it. I'll text
'Cause
you,
I've been,
man.
it's been on my mind, so just text me, all right?
Yeah, I got you, my man.
Yeah,
Don't
let me
sweat
have
it.
my cell phone number, you little fucking twat.
Oh, I got a new number. I gotta text you. I'll text you now.
4693.
text me, yeah.
Hey, the
Okay.
car's all ready to go, by the way.
Shit, okay.
You got the Cali cereal nut.
I'll text you my salary. Just send me the money when you have.
I'm on my way in a second.
About 3% more in taxes. You know we love it.
Okay, what'd you say?
It's
One point-
one.
Suck it all in.
How much was it,
1.8.
Jalen?
1.8.
1.8. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just send me the money when you can.
All right, we'll do.
You got it.
Thank you.
All right, I will be on my way in a second.
Okay, sounds good. Actually, I can meet you at
Randy,
Autos
let's
now.
go.
Because
With the car?
Yeah.
Wait, is it already? Does it have a VIN?
Yes.
You can show me.
I just bought it. Yes.
You bought it? Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yes, I have it. I will meet you at Autos.
All right,
then.
yeah, bring here.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye bye. All right. We can head back to Autos now.
All right.
I got the car. Holy shit. Oh, you should pass me because you have keys. I got the car! Chat, I got the car!
We're just heading to Autos.
Yes. Poggers.
What's your city taking out?
3655.
You go.
The Evo, it's back.
Nice car.
Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I am right now. I have been wanting to get the Evo and the NSX together for the longest time. Like, I'm
And
so
now you did it.
excited. It's done.
Hell yeah.
Now I just need to get the original back.
Original what?
The original Evo.
Oh.
I already talked to Lilith, who owns it from the HOA.
Hmm.
She said she'd be totally fine as long as it's just exactly the same as how the car
Yeah,
was.
because you were just gonna do a straight trade,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 1 for
'Cause
1.
I think you told me about that a while ago.
Yeah. Well, that was the whole reason that I even got the thing in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she had said no, I don't think I would have gone for it.
I don't have an answer now.
Okay, Google.
I'm so excited.
Why does skinny dudes got
Now I have a job car that I don't have to worry about. I can get as many strikes on it as I want and not give a fuck.
My AMG has like 17 strikes on it.
Who would you give that to?
It was the one that was given to me. It was given to me with that many on it.
Oof.
Because I got that car for free.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
You got an AMG GT63 for free.
Yep.
From who?
Johnny Center.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And if Nomad leaves, I get his car too.
Huh?
Yep.
Wait, why would he give it to you?
Because he can trust me with it.
May have to give you keys to a certain place. Park it in a place where we can use it.
Well, I told him that if he did decide to leave and he did give me the key, that I would let whoever he approved drive it, which of course would be like all of Redline. Yeah.
Well, we have a... Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna kind of leak, but we have a shared garage that we can put cars in. And
No.
worst comes to worst, could just give you temporary keys, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's actually done through a company rather than outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured as much, because that's the way the manor is too.
Oh my god, the Evo.
But he knows, like, if he were to give it to me, I wouldn't sell it. I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
get it taken
Yeah.
away. And I would also pay the fees on it, so it would
I'm
always be
I'm good.
available.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Show
look,
me
it's done.
VIN.
It's here.
It's beautiful. beautiful.
Oh, I'm so
Give me a
happy.
party.
Okay, I have
It's
a question.
amazing.
I have
Yeah.
one question. So,
Yeah.
what if I swap it for a different Evo 9?
Huh?
So, okay, listen.
Backstory helps
A
there.
long time. Okay, I first bought this car from Tuner
Okay.
like a year ago, and then I sold it to get the NSX from Tuner. The person that bought it from me still has it, and they agreed to a 1-to-1 trade for this Evo as long as it's like upgraded and exactly the same. It's exactly the same car. It'll just be a different VIN.
Just give me the VIN afterwards. Whenever you do it, just text me the VIN and I'll switch it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, easy.
Right,
So in that case, I'm going to send the contract in a link so I can edit it later instead of like, you
Okay.
know, putting it in the actual
do you want me to
document.
share the registration?
Yes.
Was that twice or was that only once?
Twice. Perfect.
Cool.
People and their sentimental value to their vehicles.
But that car, like, legit won me SBS. Like, without that car,
yeah.
I don't win
I
that.
get that.
Yeah, no, I definitely
send me
get it.
your name that you use to get on the train every morning. In the government website. So not your Discordia, but the other name. Like for the community board and train where you hop on the train.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little confused by that.
Okay, no,
That question confused me. Yeah, that confused me so much. The first time she said that to me, I was like, what?
-1. There's no
Just
good
add
way of explaining
CS
it.
in front of my alias, Ninja.
Okay.
And that is very -1.
There really isn't a good way to like,
Yeah.
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 Pretty much so that the judges can tag you in case you get defaulted on the loan.
Oh, so am I gonna have to go through my
Full phasing again for this
emails
one.
on that?
Yes, you'll get a ping on that, but it's connected also to your Discordia, so you'll get like a notification on both. Just don't get defaulted.
Well, I think LJ's coming too.
I don't plan on it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be around.
It takes a while.
Hopefully every day for the month. Hey, I'm just finalizing the loan, and then I'm gonna upgrade the car, and then I'll be there.
We're already lined up.
Yeah,
I
let's go
guess
for
you
it.
want to just meet it. Alright.
Send it.
Alright, Griffin. I'm gonna send you this document.
I wish he was around right now. Then we could get this done too.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If he woke up literally right now, we could be married in like 5 minutes.
What are you trying to speed run it?
No, just we've been trying to get this like together for the last week. And of course, he's not around on the weekends and everyone else is around. We've been trying all week.
Yeah,
Oh
welcome
my god,
to.
congrats. Congrats. When did you guys get engaged?
Like a week ago.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Speed running.
Hey, nothing wrong
The
with
jeweler
that.
messed
Get
up the
hitched.
ring though. The ring was supposed to have a ruby in it and it's
Oh.
got a diamond instead. But I'm not complaining. I just thought it was sweet that he wanted to put a ruby in it because
Oh.
that has
Yeah.
meaning.
They came out of nowhere.
I
Oh,
shared the document with
good
you.
luck.
It's just a link at the moment to an outside document, but it's pretty much the same thing. If you want to go in there and sign it under your documents and contracts.
What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, I don't see it yet.
It should be Griffin.
Are you sure you're checking your contracts?
Oh, I thought I was
Yeah.
looking on the government website.
No.
Oh.
That's only gonna happen when you get defaulted. You're not. You haven't
You
even
don't
been
want to see anything
No,
there.
okay. I thought you were okay. All right,
Oh, Shane, go.
10% interest, 30 weeks,
Oh my.
66K a week.
Yeah.
I held it, man.
Oh,
And
jeez.
install weeks 2A.
It's like a boat, but like in the completely opposite direction this time.
So just on the app,
On there.
Yeah,
you
I
can
got it.
sign it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I was just quick
I
speed
will-
reading it.
Minds think alike.
I'm doing it so I can change the even later on.
Yeah.
Apparently my doesn't think the same.
And I'll be adding stuff to this document as well, like we normally do. But okay. So let me send you some monies. I'm gonna send you 2 different loans. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna add up to the same amount, but it's just gonna be halved.
That is such a pain.
They
It is the worst.
I'm sorry you have to do that.
What the hell is going on? Water. What is DB? What does that mean?
I don't know.
On coming.
How is that your campaign?
What?
Emma,
What are they on?
you pissed you
They're on
off?
me,
They
but
make
I
you
think
cry
they're on
horribly? Vote
32,
Emma.
like,
I don't
That's
make you
actually a
cry.
really great campaign. Abe is actually the worst.
He is.
I don't know who that is.
I think they're on whoever they have in front of them.
He was a deputy mayor. He's an EMS, or EMT, whatever. And he is a ginormous jerk. But like passive aggressively so.
Oh, hey. Alright, where's...
I'll retweet that.
Where's this loan thing? I don't know who it is, but I'm just gonna blindly retweet. To be honest, I don't give a shit about the mayoral election.
Well, I'm potentially deputy mayor for 2 people at least that are running right now.
Ooh.
Which makes me feel bad because I've not helped either of them.
What's your phrasing?
Sophia's one. The other
These guys
one,
are
I don't
actually
know if
dumb.
they've actually like
Why is it getting
put
that
it
much?
up there yet.
I'm just oh my god.
But like Sophia just
scrolling on
casually
Insta.
asked me, and I was like, sure. And then I go and read her thing that she submitted, and she's got my name on it.
Still waiting to see if Marlo's gonna run.
I don't even know honestly who's running anymore. Keith, I don't know that that's a good thing to say. Ron Oil puts the gas in Gaslight. I love working here.
Oh, he's being gaslit to put that up.
Mm.
Oh god. Loan offer 900K, 10%. Is that right?
Yep, over 30 days. And I'm gonna do the second one.
Okay.
right, second one.
Oh, okay. Hey. Wait. There we go. Oh, great.
Yep.
All right. Shit. Wait, fuck. Did he say 1.7 or 1.8?
Super, you good?
He said 1.8, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right.
Boom. Okay.
Anything else you
I'm
need?
done on my end. Nope, that's it. Just you have my number, and if you have any questions, let us know. The next payment is gonna be due a week after today. You can be a little bit like a couple days late. I wouldn't push it too much.
Yeah.
But up to a week you can push it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, congratulations. And oh, text me your new VIN whenever you get that.
Yes, I will. 100%.
Awesome. All right. Well, congrats. Go have fun on her.
Thank you again. I gotta send him all his money now.
Ooh, okay.
It's okay.
Worth.
Definitely worth.
Lexi, have you been to our...
Huh.
Hi, Mila. Hi, Mila.
That sucks. You good though?
Air one.
He said 1.8, right? Chat. I'm like.
You're out?
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm smoking and spluttering. I'm gonna
Never leave your car. Always stay in it.
Been to LE.
Yeah, always stay in your car.
1800.
I got him.
Yeah, I think he's turtled.
Oh, dude,
No,
I
got him.
fucking
flipped
you,
him.
bro.
Yeah, nah, listen. Whenever you get flipped, just stay in your car and just don't leave it.
Staying in your car in general is a good idea. Don't panic when you need help.
Heard. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Pass on left. Go.
It's 1.8. I'm just gonna fuck it.
What kind of question is that?
When you and James are alone, does he still do the accent? You're a fucking creep, dude. You know that? You're a sick.
Yeah, the oil fields have not been kind to me this race.
All right. All done.
Congratulations.
Yo.
I just sent the 1.8.
Thank you so much. Let me just double check. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
I'll catch you
Bye-bye.
on the next one. That's fucking cops are going like on the track opposite
Right.
way.
To tuner.
Fucking me up too much, man.
Which one do you want to drive? You want to
this
drive the Evo or you want to drive the NSX?
Yeah, as if they don't know the track and they can see all the cop cars coming and they still drive head on into you. It's actually
You gotta park it, actually.
Yes, I will park it at
I'm
tuner
gonna
and then I
presume
will
every
take it
single
out.
cop knows the track. I'm gonna be honest, but some of these seem to don't.
I mean, they have a document, don't they, with all the tracks? So if they decide
I don't
to,
know. How would you know that?
Because they share information, obviously. What do you think they're just gonna learn?
Hey,
tracks
just
and not
fucking
share
race,
it?
boys. Focus about getting out. We'll talk about this shit later. How's it looking right now? Like, anybody being chased individually, smoking, any of that?
Nah, I've DNF'd. I'm pushing up north to get a fix.
There's a cop taking pictures by Auto.
Okay. Who was in the
Like,
Supra?
I'm waiting at the
They said
finish
that was a
line.
rental.
It was Dawn, wasn't it?
Anybody on you, or are you good?
There's a charger waiting at the start.
Yeah, I didn't want to get absolutely destroyed.
Alright, don't go inside of each other here at the start. So cops.
Do you care spikes? No, they're repairing. Okay, never mind.
There's
Let everybody break off. First, second, and third, I'll link up with you.
It looks like they're chasing Scythe.
Mikey, are you good?
No spikes, no spikes.
They put spikes out for us, bro. I think we just
Did
missed
they
it.
seriously?
Yeah, they
No,
put spikes on our finish.
You sure? I think he was repairing. I think he was repairing the car.
No, I literally saw spikes on the ground in my eyes.
Really?
Monka Giga.
I swear.
All good. All good. It's all good.
You're right.
All right, let's do this shit. Okay, I'm gonna stay with him.
Fuck, I forgot to check what radio station it was. It's whatever. Oh shit, there's football on. Load back in, upgrade the Evo, customize it, and then I guess go do dodos and then race, I guess. Because Simmy's been waiting a while. Ew. Ooh. I think I do neons after.
Or
The LFA?
Yeah.
I got 8K. Alright, who wants to make some money? He's doing pennies.
Well, He's busy. What are you gonna do to this thing?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah. Not this fucking bug again, dude. Okay. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude.
I'm assuming you were Michael.
Yeah. Can you get in there?
Not until you start it.
I'm oh, I was gonna say I'm not in your way, am I?
Huh?
I was gonna say I'm not in your way, am I, to get out?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
Make sure that I ask you guys before I do
No,
anything.
absolutely. I appreciate it.
Can
Yeah,
you
of course.
get parts out of here?
There we go. Yeah. Took a minute, but yeah.
I'm stuck on fly 0.
Huh?
Hang on. I might not be able to help.
It's okay. Just
Here, you take
oh,
out
you
parts
already
and put them in
started
the
it.
trunk. Yeah, you take out parts and put them in the trunk, and I can grab them from there. Yeah, because I can't get them out of the storage, but I can get in the trunk. Also, I need to do dodos because I have 8K left.
Oh no. So do you have to make this exactly like hers?
I don't know. I hadn't really actually talked to her about it. I'd assume, or at least like the main stuff, like the she has a livery, I think. Like a livery and just fully upgraded and all that, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I had to talk to her about it since I have the car now.
Right? It's exciting.
Holy shit, I have the Evo back.
Almost. You have an
don't
Evo.
You don't
You're gonna have
understand
it
how
back
copium I was about getting this car back.
I can kind of understand. Because I know, like, there's an R1 that Nomad has sentimental value to.
Oh yeah, that was the OG bike race.
That was. With the red spin out.
Yeah.
Yep. And then, yeah, and I actually know quite a few people that have like huge sentimental attachments to a specific car. Not even necessarily that kind of car, but a very specific car.
Yeah.
Or bike in that case.
Shit. Now I gotta figure out where I want to park this thing.
Wherever you want.
True. Are there any more parts?
I just have, I think, one more after this one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a pizza. Gotta make the money.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Is it getting you in the feels?
Like... I miss this car. Like, I missed it a lot. Alright, is it all done?
Ooh. It's in perfect condition, too.
Oh, it better be. It's fucking brand new.
You never know.
True. Oh, now I can get in there.
Yeah, I got some stuff done to this car. Hey, it's you again. I got some stuff done to this car, and I got the receipts for it. Guess the mechanic. Hey,
Go for it.
You know what? Let me get rid of some of the ones that I have. Hold on, I've got like a lot.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Damn, you guys work here too?
Yep.
Nice. Nice to meet you. I'm Shogun. What's your name?
I'm Griffin.
Griffin? Oh yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
All right. So for the first one, we've got bumper and hood.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one, we've got primary, secondary, pearlescent, dashboard color, interior color, and neon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want all of that?
Yes, please.
All right.
All right. Let's make a little bit more money. I am not complaining about having to do this right now.
Oh.
There's only 2 parts in this.
Yeah, go ahead and take those two.
Hey.
He's got 2 different tickets, so.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, here. I'll give you one of them. Or watch out. I want to burn you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do have the other part, by the way, for this ticket.
I have 6.
Oh. Wait, I thought you 2 separate tickets.
Yeah, 2 separate tickets, but I only started one of the tickets, so you get that one. But you'll be able to help me put these other ones on too, I think.
Wait, how does that work?
The magic of Benny's nonsense.
We're in the same group, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Like I said, the magic of Benny's nonsense.
You know, whatever. Fine.
Benny works in mysterious ways.
Benny is a weird, fucked up individual.
Mm-hmm. I secretly think he's a masochist.
Probably. He gets punched plenty enough.
Mm-hmm. I also think he likes people angry at him.
Well, when he restocked fucking twice, that pissed a lot of people off.
Yep.
If you want to drop a couple parts, I can.
Yeah,
go.
give me 1 second here.
Ooh, I could get my plate changed too.
There you go. Perfect. I wouldn't worry about changing your plates till you do the exchange.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to do it twice.
Yeah. As far as I know, she hasn't changed the plate, so
Primary, secondary,
don't think I have to worry about that.
and neon color and headlights. Yeah.
Well, even if she did, it wouldn't matter.
True.
Because you'd be changing it to whatever you want it to be anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the last part, right?
I think.
Should be.
Chat, it just hit me that it's only 3:30. Like, most of the time, I wouldn't be in this game until about 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, that's all I got.
Uh-oh.
All right, there you go.
The interior was supposed to be black, but
Park it?
Yeah, go park it.
Okay, go park it.
Yeah. Sometimes that makes a difference.
I'm gonna go park my car. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yep, right out to the left.
oh fuck! I gotta buy a harness and shit. Did I forget to do the transmission? I don't think I did. No. I did transmission. Suspension. Turbo. I just need to do xenons and headlights. Okay. Dodo?
Yeah, he's got to try the interior again.
Oh, okay.
Because it's still white.
It might be one of those cars where you can't.
That's what I told him. I said, I'll do it one more time, and if it does it again, then it could just be very paint-resistant interior.
Could ask Eddie if he's ever around again.
Goofy did like 15 tickets one time trying to make the interior, like, force it to work.
On what?
And it still didn't. God, what was that? I think it was one of, I don't know. I think it was one of Kitty's cars, actually.
Oh. It might have been the GTA.
It's black now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Park it again and see.
Yeah.
So that might have actually fixed it, oddly enough.
Okay.
Because, like I said, Benny works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, he does.
Such a pain. I also bought food. I know you just ate a pizza, but...
Ooh, Kitty's awake. Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm not on the radio anymore.
Oh, it was too noisy.
No, I took a nap.
Oh, right. Yeah, all right.
Do you guys have, oh, sorry. Do you have any polish?
We do.
Can I get the
wait again.
best one you got?
I think, hey, brother, I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest, I think this might just be one of those things where...
Well, we can try it one more time.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it just dropped this. So I guess it's the last chance here for this car.
Do you want to charge this guy for a wax?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want the best one you got.
Yeah. Alright, can I have your state ID?
Do you know which one?
Yes, 1501.
1501. Holy shit.
Okay, so
damn, I haven't heard one of those that low in a while.
Black.
Yep. Been around for a while.
Maybe I should have changed that to carbon black. But dash is what I just changed to black.
The dashboard? Okay.
Trust me, I'm a cop, and I feel the same way when I see someone who's got like a 40,000 state ID, and then I see like a low, like 3,000. I'm like, holy shit.
I'm always happy with my sub 5,000. I'll take that.
Listen, I was almost top 500. All right, I was pretty close.
Okay.
It was almost top 500 flying, and thank you.
Do you want me to put it on the wax, or do you want to do it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can do it, or you can do it. I don't mind.
I can do it. I'll just need to get another quincy once it's done.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's a shit. There's a ton of people who are running. It's just yeah. I agree. I think like
I didn't actually know
there are a couple people who
Hardcastle was a cop.
work. Like I know Osvaldo and obviously Pablo are both like have pretty good.
If this for whatever reason doesn't work,
so
then you may want to
we'll see. But I'm excited to hear what everybody has to say at the debate. And then Jesus killed it last time. if he would have done so much better if he hadn't pulled out. But we'll see what happens this time.
But
So.
should you ever find
I know,
him?
but he didn't end up working for me. That's why I was just talking a second ago. I was like,
nothing.
Ooh. All right, should be all good.
I appreciate it. Looks good. Thank you.
So if you
no
want
problem.
to,
Have a good
you
one.
can do what you just did in the
lemon.
meantime, which is kind of a pain if it really bothers you, but you can always pull into Benny's, change it black. It'll stay black until you park it again.
Okay. All right.
There are people that
Is that really?
have to make daily trips for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where's that guy's plate? That guy's plate was that slut. That's a new one. Fuck.
Well, this guy went from toxic to normie.
Yep. Could have been toxic.
That's like one extreme to the other.
Yeah, true.
All right, I think we're good to go.
The judge is busy, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get a hold of him.
Which one is it?
I guess the only judge that's
Oh, Grayson.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive the Evo because I got plenty of time. Got plenty of time to work this house. I'm just taking out a different car. I'll be back in a second. Ooh, wait. If I drive away, will I get signed out of Benny's?
Yeah, you're good to get signed out. We're not doing anything else for him.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
Nope.
All right. Gotta get a fucking thing and all that.
Yep. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, just hop in. I'll just run over there real quick and.
You get a quick $2,300 from Benny's.
Bet $2,300 I didn't have before. Actually, yeah, you were dead on the money about that. Damn.
I already signed out. That's the only reason I knew.
Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit. I have an Evo.
What?
I have
You
fucking,
do.
I have
You
a
do.
fucking Evo. Oh my god.
And now a harness.
Yep. Luckily, I have an extra NOS bottle that I can throw in this car.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, it's still understeers. Hell. I installed it, apparently.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Hi ho.
Hi ho. Hi ho. Off the dodo we go. Man, this thing's agile.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, that's the point of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I would have laughed if he hit me instead.
All right. I'll call Kitty right away. Wait.
Oh, we need to make a group, I guess.
I do my best thinking on the beat.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
Are you Sue?
Yes. I'm going to sue.
A man named Sue.
Yes.
Isn't that like an old country song?
I'm pretty speechless. So
I think it is.
It's quite
I
funny
think
when
it's
you
like
think
a
about it.
really old
Hello.
thing. Hello.
All right.
Hey yo. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Just taking care of the
What up?
The Go Postal people.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm calling on behalf of Dodo. I'm wondering if I can get my first job.
You may.
Alright.
Alrighty.
it.
There you go. Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Total time. Alright. 31, 15%.
We could just go to Maldini's. I don't know, get some pizza.
Right, I'm taking
We
out
can.
truck.
Right? Okay.
So are you a junior driver or are you an influencer?
Junior driver now.
Nice. Holy Dodo turning.
It'd be nice if I was still an influencer, but that's only a temporary job. But now I'm permanent.
I would 100% stick to junior driver over influencer.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can make influencer. Ugh. I'm actually kind of happy I have. It's only 60K a week. That's actually a really big deal.
It's less stressful.
Oh, it's less stressful, and it's like 2 days of Dodo.
Mm-hmm.
Not at 2 or 3, but still. I just can't wait to race it, to be honest. Not worry about losing it.
Yeah, I bet that makes a difference.
I raced it once before everything had changed, and it was weird.
Weird
It's like,
how?
So in my head, I always had to drive it a certain way, but with everything changing, it's completely different. It's kind of like riding an ATV.
Is it easier?
To be determined. I only did one race.
Got you.
You know how? Have you ever ridden an ATV?
Mm-hmm.
It's super stable. You don't have to really worry about falling off unless you do something really dumb. It's like riding an ATV, and then going to either a unicycle or a motorcycle. That makes sense. It's like you got to worry about all these other different things, but the concept is still the same. Driving the same places and all that, it just drives way different.
Fastest speed I ever hit on a motorcycle was 210?
Are you talking about in the city or?
No, out of the city.
Huh?
Yep.
Why would you be going that fast?
For funsies.
That sounds like a one-way ticket to being a meat crayon.
It was I-70 in Ohio. I remember exactly where we were.
Why would that sounds like a suicide run?
No, it's fun.
Wow.
Passenger even.
Oh God, 2 people on a no.
Yep.
Oh God, my anxiety's. Even just thinking about that, I'm getting anxiety. Hey,
I'm not gonna leave. Yo, what's good, Ninja?
Hey, everything got sorted. I was actually calling you about that loan.
Oh yeah, no worries. Okay.
Alright.
Speak to you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I've even done off-road racing. Not in motorcycles, in cars, but
I could understand that. Hey, do you think this city would enjoy motorcycle off-road races and rally stuff?
Yes, and actually a business was approved to do that and then never went anywhere. They bought the Redwood tracks
Wait.
and did absolutely nothing with it.
What company? What company?
Oh God, can I even remember?
Because that's exactly what I was gonna do.
What company was that? I wonder if I have it in an old text message.
That is quite literally exactly what I was gonna do, except actually do it.
Yeah, they were going to too. They bought it before the markets ever even closed.
How much do you know how much they bought it for?
I have no clue. I know it was a girl that bought it. Who would that have been that I texted that information to? What was his name? It wasn't
mayor?
Buddy. No, it was somebody that was going to work for them.
Shit.
Not Buddy. What the heck?
Apparently park 2. Oh, okay.
What? All right. I thought you were already in.
Okay then.
We can do this. We got this eventually. Was his name Pepperoni?
Joey Pepperoni or? Okay. Fuck you, fucking local. But that is quite literally exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna.
Hey, I didn't text. Maybe it was Buddy Lawn. Candy's the name of the person who got it. And what was the name of it?
Muffler and tire.
No, the only thing he said was Candy got the business approved.
So theoretically, we
Oh,
go.
I told him Candy got it approved.
So theoretically, we go to whatever it's called, City Hall, look up Candy, and then boom.
Yeah.
Not
And
doing
given the
that
fact that I don't think Candy's been around, I don't even know if she's still. I can't. Oh, there we go. I don't even know if she still technically has it.
Well.
Because by now it would have went to default for failure to pay asset fees.
Yeah.
So it would have gotten. Probably it would have gotten.
So then I'm gonna have to talk to Marlo and get some money. Because I know he loves investing in shit. The one thing he loves more than his money is making more money.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And this would be a pretty surefire way to make some money. I know that.
Absolutely.
Because I could rope Redline into it. We could host events and shit.
Hell yeah.
We could have, I don't know, a legitimate legal racing league. I'm stuck here.
That makes 2 of us.
Yeah. And not in a good way.
Parking there was good in theory.
Yeah. we're not gonna talk about that, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. The other door doesn't exist, I guess. That's X-side. For an industry,
I are
there are going to
blonde.
be a
Doors
lot
are
more
confusing.
soon, probably. What was that? Sorry.
I said I are blonde. Doors are confusing.
Yeah, there should be a lot more streams within the next month. Because I bought... I got tier 2 Prio for 150 bucks.
I got this.
Okay, you min-max.
Okay.
This is not min-max.
No, it's not. Sticky packages. I don't even want to know what they delivered.
Damn it. I wouldn't want to know either.
No, I think it would be a fantastic idea. I know there was a lot of excitement around it back then, and I can only imagine that the excitement has been increased since then. It just takes a matter of getting it approved, getting it financed, and going.
I submitted it once before. They declined it because they didn't know if I could get the construction or not. So I bet you if I submitted it without the construction, I could get it approved pretty easily.
That's why when you have an idea to do something about that, you talk to Dean.
Well, that's what the whole Cerberus thing would be about. Because I'm assuming Marlo's on the board. I would only assume.
Not sure.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I'd assume. And I know Kitty is.
I know we're getting approved for the construction for the business that we're doing, but they just have to figure out logistically how it's going to work.
What business? Don't mind me asking.
Jacked and Juicy Gymnasium.
Huh?
We're opening up a weightlifting place.
Does that mean I'm not gonna have to wear rings to feel like?
Ideally. But we're going into business with, we'll be part of the VLC dojo.
Oh. Who is we, by the way?
Me and DeMarcus.
I don't know who DeMarcus is.
Oddly enough, he works at the tuner shop.
Yeah. Well, you know
but
who
no,
doesn't know,
we
right?
went to... Huh?
No, I was making a joke.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
We went
well, you
to
know who doesn't now?
Rami and Mr. K, and they hooked us up with Dean, and I think we have everything approved. So that's exciting.
Well, I have to go through 2 people like that. I gotta go through probably Dean and then Eddie.
Yeah,
Eddie was the first hurdle, and I think he's warmed to the idea. As long as there's interest.
Yeah. Which there will be.
Yes. Which is why I'm gonna actually type up a new proposal and hopefully submit it and get it approved.
Hell yeah. You know you submit your approvals on the government website now, right?
Yep. I thought it was... Wait, what?
I never had done that.
I thought there's a form you have to fill out.
Yeah, I never filled out a form before.
No. Well, pretty sure all of them have to have one.
Yeah, we just got approved for things.
The CG thing.
No, before the gym.
No.
Had to do it that way with the gym.
Wait, what? Wait, what other business did you have approved?
The storefront for Corleone's. I got all that done.
That's easy. That's just a store.
But we never did anything with that, like paper-wise and all that. I think it was Franny that ended up setting all of that up, so.
It's not surprising, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't want a storefront for the business that I want to make. But
A lot of the times they make you just start with one.
Yeah. Because it's like, the thing I would want to sell isn't something that I could just hand out, like, just willy-nilly. It would have to be like a car-by-car basis.
So the way Candy did it originally was while they were waiting for construction and trying to get the money for construction and all of that, was just open up a storefront and sold, like, stickers. You know, just whatever.
Well, I would want to sell, like, advanced repair kits and, like, tire repair kits and, like, crowbars and shit.
That could be questionable.
What do you mean?
So, I don't know what that would be part of, like, what hub? but they only allow certain of those types of companies in certain areas, like a X number of. The drop-off location.
It's over here. Let's drop it off here.
Oh, okay. Throw it.
Yeah, just drop it down the thing. Much.
Alright, how come you could throw yours, but I couldn't throw mine? Mine must have been fragile. Fragile.
Okay. I have no idea.
Actually, can I stop by this store real quick and grab a couple of band-aids? That guy kind of beat me up when I tried to stab him.
Fine, you gotta get rings
Such
for that.
a jerk.
Gotta get rings for that, come on.
Yeah. What the heck? I have rings, I just need them repaired.
I just realized these Dodo runs are gonna take forever.
Why?
Because Dodo trucks are not slow
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
We're going 80.
Oh my gosh, the semis are the worst.
Yeah, but the payment's worth it.
It really is.
Gee, you give me one freight instead of three. Well, or let me rephrase. One freight and one express rather than three expresses. Bet. 100%.
Seuss gets 2 freights.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised. He's a senior manager.
Something like that, yeah.
I want to be a manager, but I don't think there are any spots open. By the way, I do apologize for the lackluster content right now. Sorting out the Evo and then having to make a little bit of money to pay for it. It's a small
Kian's a slacker.
investment of time that'll pay off in the long run. What was that?
Oh, Lexi was saying, I don't hate poor people, I'm broke. And then Kian said, yeah, okay. And then Andy said, Lexi Law as poor as Kian.
Oh, I should call one of the HOA people and ask them both. Oh, it was that Shafter guy. He was at the intersection right there.
Oh, how funny. Shafter guy. That's hilarious.
I forgot his name.
He'll be forever known as Shafter guy.
The guy who got swindled by autos. Like, honestly, all of those cars are a scam when you buy them
They
secondhand.
are. They offered me $150K for my Desert Raid. That's like a $400,000 car.
Wait, isn't the Desert Raid like a trophy truck?
Sort of.
Ooh. Okay. How many cars do you have, by the way?
Too many. I was looking at this marriage contract because it lists like all of our property.
Yeah.
And they use like number or letters instead of like a bullet system.
Ooh.
Mine goes to N down the alphabet. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N for all of my personal property.
What the fuck?
Jesus's goes to H.
I hear the popo.
No.
I almost took the left-hander for the tuner. I'm not gonna lie.
My stuff looks so sus on paper.
What do you mean?
The things that I have.
The only thing that would be suspicious is if you have like 8 vans.
No, there's stuff that could look more suspicious.
Oh.
I have a warehouse, I have 2 casino rooms, and I have a retreat.
Oh?
It looks so suspicious.
Oof. I got it back.
Oh, the Evo?
Yeah, it's mine.
From what, tuna shop?
No, I got a scratched one a while ago.
Oh shit! Oh, hell
I
yeah.
just
Good
converted
shit.
it today.
What did you have before this? Or before you got this back?
I still have the NSX.
You need the second one?
Yes, please.
Righty.
So I now have an Evo
Susie?
and an NSX.
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, you have the NSX.
Cool.
Cool.
It is Jonathan Hobbs.
Am I okay to take out a truck?
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
I do.
Alright, where are we going, by the way?
Vine. Gross Vinewood.
It's not that bad.
Me and Doug were doing Vinewood a while ago, and he decided to take a shortcut.
Oh, classic shortcut turned into a massive mistake.
It did.
Oh.
So we just were like, all right, no problem. We'll just find a car and, you know, just ram the Dodo truck loose.
God.
Yeah, we couldn't find a car anywhere.
Did I ever tell you the story about how I got the Dodo truck stuck in a tree?
No.
Yeah, I was doing Dodo, you know Miles, right? Miles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was doing Dodos with him because he was my partner for the longest time. And we were in the Vinewood Hills. And you know the road that goes what's it called? You know the vault bennies? Where you can like change the outfits on your car and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
The road just up from that. I don't know what it is. It's not Baytree. It's not
Clinton?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But that one. But big windy one.
Or Power Street. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of windy roads up there.
No, it's Canyon Road, Baytree Canyon Road.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we were going down that. And I was on one of the side streets. And I thought, just cut across and go down the hill.
Yeah.
And, oh God, I just killed a biker.
Fuck 'em.
I hit a rock on the way down. And I got yeeted into a tree. I ended up calling Penny to bring her. At the time, she only had a Sand King. And she rammed it out of the tree. First we tried flipping it about 3 times, and that didn't work. So at that point, hit it. Car.
Me and Jay Pink got one stuck in the canals.
Okay, it's green.
And called Armando to help us get the Dodo truck out of the canals. And then he gets his truck stuck in the canal. So we had to get another tow truck.
Oh, what the fuck happened here?
Who knows?
Actually, it's this...
Ejectocito.
Riposo.
That is a classic Ejectocito.
It's literally this road.
I think this might be the one that Doug decided to take a shortcut off of and landed.
This is where we got stuck in a tree.
He landed on a wall on the houses below.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, min-max time.
That man, he gets himself in the craziest situations.
It's like no matter where he goes, he finds lunacy.
So he called me one day and he was like, "Hey, Simi, can you bring your tow truck up to Polito? I got my car stuck in the water." So I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And he was like, "I'm on my way to Polito with my tow truck." And he was like, "I'm going to take this other car and go up Gordo to the lake."
Oh?
I was like, all right. So he naturally puts that car in the lake. So he's stuck up there, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, "I'll just come and get you." And he was like, "No, no, 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 no. I'll just run to you."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, "Okay."
That probably took an hour.
Well, so he ends up like I'm on the phone with him, and then oh shit. I'm on the phone with him, and then the phone goes silent
Oh no.
while he's trying to get to me.
Oh, that donut.
There was screaming, and then the phone went silent. So I'm assuming he fell off of a cliff, right? Because he's trying to run down Gordo. So I was like trying to find him. I couldn't find him to save my life. I call EMS. They don't come right away. Hour later, I think they eventually end up coming.
Ooh, extra nice.
Fucking rock solid local.
Yeah.
And then EMS finally gets there. And the guy was like, "Oh, he's like over here somewhere." So I was like, "Okay." EMS goes after him, gets downed by a murder kitty.
Oh my god.
So I gotta save the EMS. And the EMS is like, "Your friend's out of luck. Just tell him to call the local paramedics." And I'm like, "What?"
Rip bozo. Okay, I'm gonna back up to this thing.
Having to save the EMS, and all the while, like, we still don't know where Doug is.
Oh my god. He got ocean dumped by his own chaos.
No, at this point, he's crazy.
Yeah. It's a shame he's not coming around as much anymore.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's a shame he's not going to come around much anymore. Yeah. He sold his Lambo and all that.
I mean, he sold that a while ago.
No, he sold it recently, I thought. Huh?
I knew he was going to sell it anyways.
Yeah, it was pretty shit.
But I don't think that had anything to do with whether or not he was coming around. He was just getting rid of it anyways for the money.
Fair enough. I know what it's like to be in his position. I was in that position actually with the Evo. Like, it was bad for the longest time.
Well, he just wanted the wide body on it.
Wait, what?
There was like a wide body kit or something that he that he wanted on it.
I think he's also kind of hoping for the Viper type thing.
Yeah, I knew there was something, and he wasn't going to get it, so he was just like, "Screw it, I don't want it anymore." Because that was literally the only reason I bought it.
Yeah.
I was like, makes sense. I only knew about it because he offered to sell it to me. What?
Wait, what?
Truck
Yeah.
is trying. The truck's being weird.
Oh, here. Sorry, I'm
I
getting
got
it. I'm getting in the boosting queue.
Boosting queue. Oh no.
I gotta get that S plus so I can either give it to my boys or sell it.
Yep, yep.
Hopefully we get the S2K again, because LG really wants one apparently.
Hmm.
He was buying an Integra though, so I don't know if he still wants it. Oh, brakes don't work.
God, it feels nice to like be around again for a while.
Same. But it's nice not having to wait 9 hours to wake up.
Yeah.
Like I keep looking at the local time, well, where I'm from, the local time, and it would be about 4 p.m. local time from where I'm from. Most of the time, it wouldn't even be 9 till you even think about this city.
Hmm.
So, I am happy. And I get to stream for a bunch of hours.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Went to get on the train and was being weird, and then it was just like, you know what? Just super first class tickets. Here you go. I'm not even gonna tell you your ticket number. I'm just gonna throw you in.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Do you pay for a train ticket?
Yep.
Ah, I think some people lost their ticket, and now.
Oh, that actually explains a lot.
I mean, like, people stopped paying for them.
Yeah.
And then, since that happened.
But I don't pay for the, like, super one.
Technically, I'm paying what I pay normally for the high-priced one. Because I don't know, for some reason, it only charged me half of what the normal.
Yeah, it goes on sale for people all the time, except for me.
I don't know. I wasn't complaining. I said I give it 1 more month, and then if shit don't get better, then yeah, that's it. I struggle.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate the struggle.
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
But I mean, waiting 9 hours on the train when you're paying for better tickets is just disheartening.
That's honestly, I think well, the amount of people that they allowed to immigrate, or to immigrate into the city every morning, it reduced. So
yeah, I know
that had to be pushed back onto someone.
It sucks.
Yeah. But yeah, for real though, I got my train ticket for like half price this month, so.
I heard it was an air quality issue, and honestly, air quality has not improved.
I don't know.
At least not for me.
In my opinion, the only thing that ever like would give me a head pop is a little soul. Just because there's so much stuff in that very small area.
I'm just talking headaches in general.
Well, yeah, I would say it's improved a little bit. In my opinion, at least. I do think that's why all the cars slowed down too.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. People going so fast makes head hurt.
Yeah,
Is that even
makes
English?
sense.
I don't even think that was English.
I mean, I understood it.
Oh, this is the old Eddie house. Timmy!
Ow!
Got a min-max.
Is it this door?
It's the back door. I'm trying to min-max.
I didn't know. We got there. We did it.
Yay!
You know the funny thing about all that property that I have? It's not used.
Of course not. What is there even to use property for in this city?
So,
other than storing drugs.
The warehouse was bought a while ago.
Yeah.
Because at the time it was absolutely necessary when we were slaughtering cows.
Oof.
We used to to get pelts.
Oh, I forgot about that. People would literally murder cows to get their pelts,
I
and people
know.
would be pissed.
But I mean, we're allowed to murder cows.
Well,
so-
yeah, no, I mean legally, yeah. But I mean, like, people would
orders.
illegally do it.
You either left them there or you took them. So
Yeah.
who would not take them, right?
Yeah, it was a. How much was a 2-star pelt? Like $600?
I think
What was that?
$750.
For one?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, we made bank off of them.
Well, yeah.
But quantity that we had to go through just to provide the beef for the restaurants was ridiculous.
Oh, I bet.
So I needed a warehouse for that, and I was like, I might as well just buy one because I found one, got a really good deal on it for like less than $1 million.
Damn. How much
I
storage?
think I paid $770,000 for it.
How much storage?
Whatever a warehouse typically is.
It's like 2,000.
Yeah, or more.
Holy shit. Where is it?
I don't know, somewhere down there in the warehouse district. But ever since then, it was like I could either sell it or just continue to pay the $11,000 in fees for it every other week. So it's just worthwhile to keep it. Who knows if I might need it again, you know?
Yeah, it's always nice to have that much storage just on hand.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of the same, like when I was with Jay, I got the casino rooms.
Oh.
And he used them, but now it's like I have them. I might as well just keep them.
Fuck, Wisconsin's losing.
And then the cabin, Bruno was like, hey, you want a cabin? And I'm like, sure, why the hell not? You never
Cabin?
know. Yep.
Oh.
Cabins are essentially just like casino rooms.
Oh. Wait, a cabin in where? Oh,
Lido.
Lido? Oh,
Yep.
the hunting spot one, eh?
Yep.
Shit.
So yeah, having all of this just looks suspicious as hell, but I'm always like, someday. Ah, rude. What the hell? Someday I'm gonna be a criminal and stuff all of those things with things.
Okay, what the fuck? Cars in this city are fucked.
Yep.
Cause our big email chain, we're giving feedback and stuff, and people are not like it's kind of how do I explain this? Placebo.
Yeah.
That was our boss,
Which one?
LJ.
Oh. Gotta be specific. We have a lot of shared bosses.
Actually, just 2.
Well, I mean, all of our bosses at Tuner, and then all of our bosses at Dodo.
Yeah.
I mean, each one has multiple bosses.
True. No, it's not gonna pull over.
Oh yeah, and then I've got like access to about 5 boxes at Cerberus. mailboxes.
Oh.
If I ever wanted large quantities of something, I would be good to go.
Yeah, you sound like I always used to worry about having too little storage. You sound like you have too much.
I do. But I mean, I make
warehouse,
plenty of money to pay for all of it. So my worry is the day that I like decide that I don't need it anymore is the day I'm just gonna go crazy. And then be like, shit, I need all that.
I wish I could flex that I make so much money that I could afford all that shit.
I'm gonna cook all the meth and grow all the weed and buy all the guns.
Well, you're probably not gonna buy guns anytime soon. Considering...
No, I still can. They're just expensive.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to know how much an AK costs now.
No, you don't.
Nope. Okay, tell me.
Oh, what was I think it was either a Deagle or a, what was it that I had called and got the price of? It was like 700,000 each.
Huh?
Yeah.
For a Deagle?
One. Yeah, I know it was a handgun. I can't remember which one exactly I was asking about.
No shot it was a Browning. You know that. Had to be a Deagle.
That's my guess.
What the fuck?
But I was just like, Jesus Christ. So you're probably looking at, my assumption would be over $1 million for an AK. Which is absurd, in my opinion.
Oh, thanks.
You still have one more, right?
Yep.
And then we can do my two.
You know, if tax is on...
Hello, ready for the last one?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, coming your way.
Thank you.
Here, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hell yeah.
If price control
That's
stamps
not
are
Dodo.
always available, why would anyone buy anything else? Well, there you go.
Alright.
That's a beautiful thing.
No, I don't want to...
No, you don't want to what?
I don't want to get in the forklift.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me we have to go to Pluto.
Nope. Much, much, much closer.
What?
Forum.
Oh.
But like the other forum.
What does that mean?
The one on the other side. Because you usually get the alleyways for the one, and then you get this other weird one on the other side of forum. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll have to go to the apartments soon, though.
What about Lester?
This song is too much hype for me. What was that? Sorry?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on Twitter.
I don't know.
I don't either.
To be honest, does anyone ever?
I don't think so. Pretty sure that's a negative. Ooh, I really want tacos all of a sudden.
Oh, no, stop.
I'm so hungry.
You're hungry. I honestly can't wait to get these done so I can go do something else.
Wait, is this gonna be... I don't know what this is gonna end up being.
What?
Oh yeah, it is.
What?
Just trying to figure out exactly what this route's gonna be.
It's probably just gonna be this general way around.
I have no idea which one it is.
No, neither do I. Oh, it's this one. Hey.
Good job.
Yeah. Question is, are they still racing?
Oh, all right.
Okay then.
Apparently, I like it in the rear.
You said it. You said it.
I said,
Huh?
I said I did said it.
Yep. Everyone will ever know. God, you're just like Kitty, just saying out of pocket shit like all the time. And we'll just be hanging out and she'll just make this weird innuendo and it's just like, hey, this is happening again.
Which one do it be?
It's over here. Oh, no, it's not.
I think it is.
Oh, it's straight ahead. It's number 3. Oof.
Hmm.
Oh, not this again. Damn. Back and forth we go.
Mm-hmm. I honestly think you should just get a list of the houses you need to deliver to and make your own damn route.
That sounds very scuffy and the opposite of what the government wants. Just get out, forehead.
Hello? There we go. The heck?
Why did your box just...
Good question.
Oh.
It's what my car did earlier.
Oof. Ah, my shoulder.
Yeah, last storm. Valet just decided to come and take everybody's cars.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It's because, the tire manufacturer, like the rim manufacturer, got rid of a rim. And, everything was scuffed.
So, one of my friends was in the middle of a motorcycle race when that happened.
Oh. Rip bozo.
So then all of a sudden, 7 racers are currently without their vehicle or their bikes.
Well, the cops lost their car then too, eh?
Everybody did. Literally everyone. Valet was just like, nope.
Car doesn't exist. Bye-bye. Mine now.
I mean, some people could, for whatever reason, get theirs back, but I couldn't.
Oh.
Valet kept mine.
Love Los Santos scuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, excuse me.
A lot of vehicles, so
Yeah. Could imagine.
I was like, let's see how many times valet does this today. Fortunately,
The buggy, yeah, it's Simi. Simi was helping out with the loan. Decided, oh, go do dodos then. Yeah, that's Simi. I was about to say, it's the Shafter guy again.
Hmm. Shafter guy.
Shafter guy, whose name I have forgotten. Second.
I don't even know that I ever heard his name, to be honest.
He like basically like forced me to say my name. He was like, "Oh, my name is this," and then he was like, "What's your name?" Like kind of aggressively. Like, oh, holy cops!
I gotta think about something really quick, if you don't mind.
Okay. I can't wait to be done with this. I just want to get once a day, once a day, once a day, once a day. I got sneaked, I think. Yeah, she works for Tony. Tony, she kind of chewed out Tony when we were at Autos. Cause Tony, Tony lost like 350K of Corleone Stakes money. Oh, that business isn't gonna get that money back. But yeah, Simi's a good friend of dog. Hey, it's the ops. I wonder when this pink slip stuff is gonna happen, because with all this stuff happening with Buddha, I wouldn't doubt that he delays it. Why? Why what? Why they're not gonna get the money back? Yeah, I don't know. Probably because Tony will either forget, not care, or they won't care. The whole point of money is to buy content. Who cares? But
Sorry about that.
that's all good. iOS. It's 350K. It's not a big of a deal. Hey, how much money did Tony lose from the Corleone stake?
How much has he spent in the last couple days?
Apparently 650K.
No. 380?
380?
I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you when I get to the ATM.
Call for your first job.
I gotta go sign in.
You need a laptop? Oh, yeah, she'll just sign in. Oh, I can put the thing in here. I can get my photo shoot done now. Yes. Why is the car still on?
$460.
Oh no. Oh, there's your answer.
He's lucky I run that business well.
Does that actually make profit?
Oh yeah.
Do you make profit off it? Like you get paid, right?
I don't pay myself a paycheck, so no. Tony takes all the money.
You should start paying yourself a paycheck.
I could, but I don't.
Shit. You should.
Who am I
Seriously.
calling?
Calliope. That's who I got mine from.
She's not gonna answer. Hi, Calliope. This is Simi. Can I get my first job? Thank you. Now I can borrow your laptop. Unless you want me to run back there again. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's a ton of money, especially with population down. Obviously not as many people are eating. But when we were doing really well.
What was that?
When we were doing really well, God, what can I say on average we were making?
By the way, just hang on to the laptop. No.
Okay. The business was probably making around 100K a week, and the employees split up on whoever was working would make the same.
Oh shit. Like 100K in profit?
Yep.
Damn.
It's 100% profit. We have absolutely no cost.
What?
So I pay the employees,
Is that
and
goofy?
not sure. I pay the employees, and the company makes the rest of it. And there was plans for some of that money, but I guess not anymore.
Proposal. No, that's an R30. Or 33. Or 32. I'm cars are. Oh, Reposo.
We're going to
What the world is
fancy
going on with
houses.
this ballista car in front of us?
Who knows?
Oop.
What the fuck?
Oh, Rip C7, whoever that is. Bozo.
Yep, yep.
Wait, where are we going?
Fancy houses by the golf course.
Oh, so I went the completely wrong way.
That's all right. We'll still get there.
That's right.
That is the great and wonderful thing about an island. No matter what, you'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Instead of finding out that you were traveling 3.5 hours in the completely wrong direction.
Wait, does that mean the Earth is flat?
Nope.
I don't believe you. Also, birds aren't real.
Nice.
Goodbye. Today I learned that Dodo trucks do buy.
Birds are drones.
Yeah, they're not real either. Ooh, we might get to see the S Plus. If they're doing it. It's the exact moment that we're pulling up.
Oh, is it up here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've never boosted before, have you?
I have.
Oh, this house.
I just haven't in a long time.
Yeah. S Pluses, they have it on Steelway. One road up.
Actually, the last boost I did was an AMG.
Like the A-Class or?
The 2-door.
Oh. Oh, the Black Series.
Yep. I drove. Which is good, because not a single freaking cop responded.
Was it a scratch or was it a drop off?
Scratch.
Oh. And it, like, completed it or?
Yep.
Shit, nice.
Nice.
I'm a Dodo driver. I got him in max.
Yep, yep.
This is actually a cop's house, so I'm not going to be a douchebag and drive on the grass and all that.
All the more reason.
I will destroy their lights, though. I will happily do that. I think you're whispering, by the way.
Quiet.
What?
Whose house is... I said, no, I'm just quiet. Whose house is this?
Fucking... Starts with an E.
Ooh.
I don't know their actual... Like, I don't know their name. I know it starts with an E.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that many cops to begin with.
Well, the only reason I know that is because they were all huddled around when we were doing an S+.
Gotcha.
So, we showed up...
Yep. Just trying to get rid of the door, you know?
Yeah.
Productivity.
Yep. But yeah, we pulled up to the house next door to do an S+, and they were all just chilling there. And we were like, oh. Wait, no, it wasn't even an S+, it was an A+. It was a really shitty A+. I got bank codes. God damn it.
Why do you sound disappointed about that?
Because I don't know if we have a hacker.
Oh.
I just got fucking bank codes. Ooh, I can use the job car. Oh, this is Tao's house. He's in red line.
What?
Not your truck?
Give. Nope, not my truck.
Oof.
Hashtag not my truck.
Okay, let's not get started on that. God. I don't even remember what bank I fucking queued up for.
The vault.
No, I can't. The only one I can do is the Polito.
Oh, well then it was probably Polito.
Well, I didn't queue up for that one.
Oh. Well then, I don't know what to tell you.
Hello.
Hello.
Delivery.
Oh, I got deliveries. Yay, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just setting up my sign.
Oh,
No worries.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you can put the packages right by the door. I appreciate that.
Perfect.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh,
Yeah, you as
yay,
well.
there's more stuff.
Yeah, last one. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. I like that there.
Are you in the car?
Nope. It's not me.
Oh, God.
It's an imposter.
Sus, Simi. Wait, what the hell?
What?
Can you imagine actually walking in here?
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because I know the house from hell is up there.
The house from hell. I know
Yeah.
nothing about that.
Look up. Big ass fucking tower. Where are we going? The Sad house.
Oh, yeah, I know nothing about that.
It's like it's just a big ass house built on top of an apartment complex for whatever reason.
Because why the hell not?
Yeah, fuck it. Fucking.
Because Los Santos, that's why.
I'm pretty sure Toby found that, and that was like one of the first MLO houses that they installed. That was like the test, if that makes sense. Min max. Let me be honest, dodos are kind of boring.
They are. I don't mind them though.
I don't mind them, but as long as they take it, kind of seems a little overboard. But we only have one more to go.
That is true. We're almost done.
I'm actually kind of surprised that there was someone waiting at that store. That was kind of surprising.
Yeah. Don't really see that too much anymore.
I don't remember if I got
People
an unlock
actually
in
at their
this house.
storefronts. So cringe.
Oh.
Can I get over there? Maybe this way.
Hey, yeah.
There we go.
Is that a player? Oh, that's a local.
I got shot yesterday.
Oh?
Not shot, stabbed. Right in front of Jesus's business. He just walked inside and Mike Block apparently had kidnapped some people and told them to stab the first person they saw. Guess who the first person they saw was?
You.
Me. But he had just gone inside his business. He comes out and I'm like laying at the door, bleeding.
Oof.
He just immediately starts pulling out his gun and like shooting. Hilarious.
If you move, you die. Except that he would say it in Spanish, but I don't know how to say that in Spanish.
Ooh, I don't either, I don't think.
How do you talk to him?
I have a pretty good grasp of like basic Spanish. So you have to talk to me like I'm a third grader.
Well, third graders are definitely not learning Spanish.
That is not true.
Really?
Yeah.
My when I went through school, it was always it was middle school.
Yeah, you start learning basic language, I think, now around first grade.
Whatever. Good for them.
But it's just like not intense. It's like basic stuff. And then by, I think it's fourth grade, you're usually taking a full-on language course.
Oh. Well, today I learned.
Well, because studies have shown that if you're bilingual, you actually learn better.
Well, yeah, it's because your brain, like,
is just good at that.
Yeah. Well, when you're super young, you pick up information easily, very easily.
But I guess it just opens up your brain for better learning when you're already learning two languages. So they wanted to start kids learning earlier.
Yeah, it's kind of like learning an instrument and then using said instrument to learn something else. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Like that's why.
That is it.
That's why in school I would always have to listen to music whenever I study or do anything. That's just how my brain was.
I never had to.
Why?
I was really smart.
Okay, wow. Straight
I know
up,
that
"Oh, I
sounds
was
terrible,
really
but
fucking smart," you
it was
know?
like one of those, I never had to try at school. Like, I was just good at it.
I wish I had that. I almost didn't graduate. I did like the bare minimum, but I passed.
I graduated early.
I had that option, but I decided not to. And I never went to college, and I don't plan on it.
Me neither.
It's just not worth going that much into debt, even for like a
Nope.
trade school or some technical school. Because if I were to go to a technical school, I would probably be 15 grand in the hole.
At least.
Yeah, probably more. And if I were to go to like a prime, like university, like state, about 50 to 80K.
At least.
I know a couple people, they have doctorates in like medicine, like they're legitimate doctors, and they haven't even, they're still trying to pay off the interest on the student loans that they have.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I have a friend who is also a doctor in pharmaceuticals. Yeah, he's a pharmacist.
You know.
And I think his wife is also a doctor.
Oh.
But she's also now a stay-at-home mom. It's whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is. What a mess. What a mess, and then I go do fucking...
But I mean, they prioritize paying off their loans, so they paid them off very quickly.
Nice.
But, like, they spent all of their money on their loans.
Yeah.
I am. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, bye. I wonder if they even know I'm getting married. I don't think Jesus has told very many people.
Doubt it. I seriously doubt he's told anyone.
Oh, I know he's told someone. Well, I know I was there when he told a few people.
Oh.
Like his daughter.
He has a wait, he has a daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Gilia.
Oh. So you're getting a daughter in this whole thing.
I don't know. He actually asked me about that the other night. And I was like, I guess it's up to her.
I'm gonna be honest, the whole having, like, being a kid to someone in this city doesn't make fucking sense, and I hate it.
No, I mean, Hazel calls me mom, but, like, I'm not actually his mom.
I know, but it's like, there's some people that actually treat it like that, and
it's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird, not gonna lie. I can understand marrying and all that, but, like...
Like, I might call you daddy, but it ain't 'cause you my dad.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, are we going to Mirror Park?
Wait, I have no idea. I didn't look.
I think we are.
Nope, warehouses.
Oh, alright.
I gotta think about something again super quick.
Okay. Don't get mad at me, don't get mad at me, don't get mad at me, don't get mad at me. Why are you jumping on the roof? This is actually a decent route right now. And Max.
Yay.
Helping. This is actually a
Jeez.
really good route.
You went through 3 of them.
Hmm? This route is super easy.
Mm-hmm. My old warehouse. I've had 3.
Okay.
I had this one at one point.
There's one warehouse that I think would be perfect, but I think someone owns it already. It's over by the factory, like straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like super like tucked in a corner.
That's why I got rid of that one.
Yeah.
Because I was like, if I ever actually do use it.
Wanted to be more concealed.
Yep. My first warehouse is around the corner. But I bought that one ages ago.
See, like, if there was a wall here, this would be the perfect warehouse.
Mm-hmm. A little exposed on the front side, though.
Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, question is, are the fences put back up? Yep.
Nice.
The fences, yeah, if you want to deliver while I flip, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
The fences stopped all my momentum, and when my momentum stopped, the truck just fell on its side. Yeah, the one ahead. One more forward. What was that?
I said that's too much walking. I'm gonna break a sweat.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
That's
happening. That happened. Really need to start a count of how many times I've flipped a dodo truck. Because I've definitely done it at least 5 now. At least 5.
At least.
I think it's this door.
I think so too. Should be.
I hope so.
Yep, we Gucci.
Min Max.
Hell yeah.
That's a wastelander. Easy.
Hell yeah. Okay, sure.
Oh. Do you want to put the laptop back in the box?
Yeah, after I deliver these. Hello? There we go. No?
No! Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Shit. Thank God for trinkets.
Yeah.
Did you get shot too?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Just the truck. You got shot though. Do you need like
My
medical?
shirt got grazed. It's good. We're good. I barely felt a thing. If anything, maybe a flesh wound.
Alright.
Easily taken 3 more bullets.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen them actually get mad at that before.
No, I kicked the truck, not them. They must really, really care about their deliveries. Oh yeah, laptop. In the glovey.
Can you imagine if you killed the truck?
While that happened? Oh yeah. That'd be fun.
Oh my god. You would have been laying like fucking dead on the ground and I would have been repairing the truck. Oh god.
Yeah. I don't know why they got so mad.
I don't either. Ugh. I'm honestly surprised that once you got into the truck, they didn't start shooting me.
No, they were still mad at me.
Awesome.
Ah, they got me on my elbow. You see my elbow?
Ow.
See, it was just a flesh wound on the elbow.
I think that's how that works.
Yep, sure is.
Alright. I'm gonna go change. Change and then go back to tuner.
Yep.
And I think race or something. Oh.
It's your new car.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually didn't make it any better.
Use a bandage. Use a bandage.
I don't have one.
You need to go to Better Life and get a better bandage.
I'll just tell him to hire me there. Be like, look, Ray, your business sucks. Let me work there.
It's not even Ray's anymore. It's Kitty's.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that to Kitty.
No.
It's not her fault.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Intended.
Fucking wicked.
Trick points.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this thing feels fast. I don't know if it's because I've been driving a dodo truck for the last hour and a half. Or...
Probably.
Oh, shelf's empty.
Well, it's empty.
It's almost, it's kind of empty.
Oh.
A lot of crap on this. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm putting.
Do I want Xenons?
I believe there's some in the back here.
Let's see if I can get one.
I need to make parts. My goodness.
A parts, please.
It's front. And it's a B class.
Okay, yeah. try news.
All right, now we do neons and call Tony about this fucking pink slip shit. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I'm gonna go drive around. Thank you for thank you for everything, by the way.
Same. It was fun.
Yeah. Right. Ooh, BBD. Gotta go. Gotta go. Apparently, I have Xenon already. Oh, this thing feels fast. Like, this thing feels really, really fast. Saturday, November 12th, 6:30 PST. 6. Oh, that's in like 3 hours. Oh, okay. Put that sign up. That's not a good place to put a sign. Kitty is lost in the Disney Dreamland. Oh no. What about Goof? Yeah, I saw she bought that game. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, Roof is not awake either. Do I want to do this fucking BBD? We get on the red line radio. 772. Hello? That was another Evo. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense why she didn't respond when I call her for dodo jobs. Probably AFK. Oh, I'm being Donald. Is he even on GTA anymore? He's still on the server. Kaiba awake? Oh, hey.
Hey, bro. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of something right now. What's going on?
Do you still hack Fleekas?
I mean, yeah, I can. I haven't done it in a minute though. Why? What's up?
I got bank codes and wondering if you wanted to do them or not.
Possibly. Let me finish this up. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me call you right back, bro.
Well, we have until tsunami, so it's not that big.
That's true. Yeah, we got a while. I'll call you. I'll call you back in a minute. I'll let you know what's going on.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bro. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I gotta go pick up the. I gotta go pick up the codes as well. This motherfucker. Where the hell everyone at? What the hell? Saturday vibes, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. How's the Evo? I don't know yet. This is gonna be the first time I drive it more than down the road. But this is where the Evo shines. It loves city tracks. Yeah, back just in time. Yep. What the hell? Oh, I gotta NOS it. Wait, no, I put NOS in it. I put NOS in it. Good to see you streaming? Yeah, I'm happy to be streaming. I with the prio situation that I have now, I hopefully will be around a lot. Cuz for some reason when I went to cancel it, I looked at tier 3 just for shits and giggles, and tier 3 was the same price as tier 1. So I bought it. Hopefully the server at this I don't know anymore. I think that they'll probably do something when the money from the people buying the prio dries up because they don't get into the server. Because in all honesty, that's what I was gonna do before I found out I could get tier 2. I was gonna cancel it because waiting 9 hours with $150 a month to wait 9 hours, it wasn't worth it. Oh shit. Fucking Wisconsin game. No, Wisconsin's gonna lose. Fuck. Wisconsin hasn't lost to Iowa in like 9 years. Fuck, they're gonna lose. So at the past month or so, is allowed to do honest servers. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This is not for the hardcore server. There will be no hardcore server. At least not anytime soon. This is testing for 4.0. This is testing for 4.0, and this is just trying to change shit, to be honest. 100%.
Yo, sorry it took me so long, fellas. I was fucking getting chased by cops and then all kinds of shit.
Shit.
That's my bad.
It's all good. You're here now.
Fuck my. Damn it, $1,000. I owe somebody money. Is that you?
No. Fuck, you're tall, dude.
Yeah, I died. You know.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a long story. You know what I mean? It's a long story.
That's a new
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You can throw me 1,000 right now if you want.
No, you owe me money.
All right, got you.
Who knows?
How much I owe you?
People like they set deadlines and then things get pushed back because different things happen. So who knows when 4.0 and the hardcore server will go out?
No problem. No problem.
No one knows. The only people that know.
I'll just let y'all know cops been wild today.
Really? What do you mean?
Wild. They've been cops at every race, bro. 7, 8 deep, all interceptors pulled, helicopters.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, let's see. Got a radio hunch. What's going on here?
Well,
yeah, radio.
I haven't done getaway driving.
Something and something. It's 908.9.
All right.
As I heard from DW is no pixel Red Dead, then hardcore, then 4.0. I wouldn't. I like that they're doing more, but I wouldn't reckon Red Dead becomes more than what Rust is. Rust had a lot of hype in the beginning, but then it slowly died out as people went back to GTA because it got stale. I think that's what's going to happen with Red Dead. And considering Wild RP already exists for Red Dead, what does No Pixel have that Wild RP probably doesn't? Other than maybe support from developers. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. I personally have no interest in Red Dead, just in any aspect. Rust is easy to do. Yeah, Rust was fun when everyone was on it, but then the second that someone like Summit leaves, the server died, or there's very little people. Because I know once they wiped the blueprints, I stopped caring. I stopped playing. It was fun when everyone was still learning everything, but then we had like H-June show up, and we had a bunch of like Rush streamers show up, and it was just kind of like a it was like an aim map for fucking Rust pros. I just realized I'm in a fucking CG race. I just realized that. Red Dead is built on slow burn RP. Yeah, that's another thing. The whole appeal to Grand Theft Auto and its RP is that it can be super fast paced. Like incredibly fast.
Who am I ping?
Tall guy.
The big guy.
The map, what, the Red Dead map?
Guy.
Yeah. Red Dead map is apparently fucking huge.
That is the guy. Might be thinking about.
And then GTA, it's more
That is the
condensed.
guy.
I will say, I'm excited for GTA 6. If they can get mod support like 5M
Go ahead.
does for GTA,
All good.
I could see
All right, is this
4.0
everybody? Are we
being
good to
pushed
go?
to
Yeah.
GTA 6.
All right, let's
I
get
could
the
see it
fuck
happen.
out of here, boys.
Oh, that's the wrong car. Because even with the slight leaks from like early GTA, it looks amazing.
Is there phasing?
I actually have no idea. Yo, is there phasing in this?
90-second. And then
Alright,
it breaks.
bet.
What about now?
So,
There was no radio posted. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to do a race.
Hello?
Can I call you back?
Yeah, call me back. Call me back. Yep, no worries.
I'm not used to this car. I gotta remember the lines and shit. Holy, that's loud. Oof. Music is loud and not what I expected it to be. There we go. Jesus. That's awesome. All right. This thing is way more slidey than I remember. This Evo drive is quite nice, actually. If I can anticipate the car kind of sliding, I can correct it. Plus, the Evo's always been good on city tracks. Kind of want to go try it on Toad. Whew. Damn, this thing loves city tracks. Holy shit.
Fix real quick. One second.
Bro.
We're going to Benny's.
Oh, alright. Oh god.
What do you think about the fucking handling?
Huh?
What do you think about that? Your car?
The Evo or
feel like
just
I'm
in
nice.
general? My car is super easy to catch. Like, if I slide, I just counter steer. I'm alright.
Hmm. Interesting.
I honestly didn't feel anything different.
Reverse? Nah, not this one, bro. You stay true mid. Nah, that's not your fault. No worries. And we pay you up real quick.
Perfect. 365. Appreciate it.
Go, bro. No problem. No problem. We can go again, or we can take a little break and see if anybody wants to race here in a little bit. I think there's more. If you're gonna host again, I think there's more people joining. It's up to you.
Right.
Yeah, I'll throw it up again. Let's see. You guys want to go up north? Maybe do like some.
Tonish.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I got bank code. You interested? What, you got something going on?
Yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
Passing.
I need to do it. Fuck. All right. Fucking why not? All right. Fine.
Well,
I guess. I guess I'll do it.
Hey, listen. If you want to say no, you can say
Well, I'm down. I need to make some fucking money. I'm broke anyway.
no. Same. I just took a $2 million loan.
Oh yeah? Well, I lost 600K yesterday at the fucking casino.
Well,
Down bad.
stop getting it twisted.
I know. All right. Who's hacking?
I asked Malachi, but he had to go to sleep for a hot minute. So it might not be until later.
Fuck. All right, let me call somebody. I can get somebody. All right. I get somebody. All right, oh fuck. I'll make a call.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Goodbye. Fucking rags, dude. Do I want to do rags in an Evo? Do I want to submit myself to that? I don't know if I want to or not. Not the Evo. Well, I also want to test it. I want to test the Evo on everything. So, I think I'll suffer through it this one time. But if not, I'll swap to the NSX. Even the NSX isn't great. Like, isn't great. Is the L1? No. I always feel like not weird using those cars in there. So I try to avoid it. Top speeds of what they were before. I can definitely notice that speeds are faster. People were theory crafting that oh my god, okay. It's not copium. You know how I was going about 160? Technically I was only going about 130. Speeds are not changed, just the calculation. So, funny enough, the speed has not changed in any way, shape, or form. The only thing that's changed is the speedometer and how fast it says you're going. That's actually hilarious to me. So is this some damage? submit it myself to this bullshit. Plus, I can go get the codes while I'm up there as well. That's how it's being RP'd, I'm pretty sure. Pretty cool. But what happened with that is that there were tires that were basically the stock wheels, except they gave a very large bonus when you equip them. And people found that out and apparently were abusing it, so. That's why everyone's tires were off. Because they deleted a tire. So it just shifted them all upward. That makes sense. So I'm technically not going 145 right now. I'm probably only going about 130. How the fuck did I find that out so quickly? I'm in the Racer Discord. We talk about this. This is not... It's not a big leak or anything. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, we were talking about it in the Racer Discord. Whenever I alt-tab, I'm probably reading that, to be honest. Because ever since the cars started changing, Coil's been asking for feedback. Providing it. We've been providing a lot of it. People figuring it out in game. Well, it doesn't take much to figure stuff out like that. Shit, that's the thing. I was looking at chat. People find it, I don't know. Just seeing the tires, selecting them, and then realizing, oh shit, my car is amazing now. Okay, my Evo was designed to be a rally car. Why does it? No, why is it so bad actually? Rally races were a thing. I'm gonna make them up there. I'm starting a business that will bring those to the city. Like proper rally. Like off-roading. But at first I need to submit the business plan, buy the Red Lights racetrack from the state again. Cultivate investors, i.e. talk to Marlo, talk to Goof, talk to Kitty, talk to Milo, because I had gave him my word that I'd let him invest if it became an actual thing. And then hold an event, drum up interest, show it to Wise Guy that people want this, and then move forward into making off-road, like off-road kits, rally tracks. Like Neutron has said he wants to make rally tracks in like this area and up here and over here. Like there's a lot you can do with a rally in this city. But people, cars are intentionally made shitty in roleplay off-road. Intentional. It's completely intentional, and it's a very, very, very valid reason. Because people would just go off-road all the time and just take jumps and shit. And they wanted people to stay on the roads and actually properly do shit. And people would cheese the fuck out of going off-road. So what they would do is just go off-road and then lose cops and then stay off. Wait, on a Buddha tweet? Please tell me he's okay.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? To be more legalized thing? Yeah, I would want to make it completely legal. I wouldn't want there to be anything illegal if possible. The thing is that if how do I explain this? Hosting the races would either have to be on a merit system or would have to get some sort of legalized dongle thing. Full on WRC.
Yeah, you guys are right. There's a lot of people showing up.
That would be sick to have, but World Rallycross would be difficult.
Chair
to do.
2, bro. Chair 2.
Really certain.
Get you straight.
That would be difficult because we can barely get P1 off the ground. Like that's not even. I'm fairly certain that's not even close to being ready.
I guess kinda.
But people are talking about it a lot. In character.
Just built different.
Got that quad strength.
Exactly.
P1 copium. I think P1 could happen a lot sooner than you might think. I don't think it'll happen by the end of the year, but I think it'll happen eventually. What's going on here? People are in this race. Oh, am I getting a Tony raid? You want to go check on this boy Buddha?
Oh, you said.
Oh man, I really hope Buddha's okay.
Yeah.
So,
like. He has literally been so unlucky, and I feel so bad for him. Like, words can't explain how bad I feel. And I truly hope he's okay. Holy shit. Anthony with the raid with 2,545 people. Thank you so much. I hope Buddha's okay. Listen, if anyone from that community ever needs anything, just hit me up. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many people here. How y'all doing? It's just a bunch of Tony hearts. What happened? Buddha apparently was in the hospital and had a brain bleed and had to have surgery. So I think I assume Tony just got a call about the surgery and went to go check on him. And now you're all here. Tony's going to see him now. Good. Oh, hopefully it's just a super basic thing. I did see on Buddha's tweet that they do it every day. So he's probably in very, very, very good hands. And he'll be back sooner rather than I know that for sure. But
AP.
I guess
Bro, there was
Tony
some guy
didn't find
at the
a
gas
hacker, eh?
station that was like, "Yo, can I
Easy
buy your
type of
phone off
brain
you?" And I was
surgery.
like, "Bro, just go to Digital Den." And I guess he's
I'm gonna be honest,
like
even
going
the
through some shit
thought
with the cops or some
of
shit.
brain
So he gave me
surgery just in
2200 for my
general,
phone. I was like, "Alright, I'll do that,
terrifying.
bro, any day of the goddamn week."
I would be
you still in the race?
I'm honestly
Yeah, it should
surprised
be.
Tony even streamed
check for me.
today. Like when I saw the tweet and I saw Tony was live,
Yeah, you're
I
there.
was like,
"Oh, easy, fucking
holy
easy."
shit.
That's interesting.
Like, I would be a massive ball of nerves. I'd be so scared. Yeah, there's no
I
such
just don't
thing
have a phone,
as
but
an
it'll be
easy
fine.
type of brain surgery.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably to distract.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
What odds the storefront has a phone?
I don't. Luckily, in my life, I haven't had to deal with anything major like that when it comes to family members getting surgery. So I fuck, dude. I hope Tony's okay. I hope Buddha's okay. I hope Tony's okay. I hope Blau is okay. I hope they're all okay. Like. All right, so Midnight Pink Slips is getting pushed to next week. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I forgot about Abby. Fuck. Yeah, no, I feel so bad. As of right now, the Pink Slip stuff is gonna be pushed back. This takes way my Buddha's health takes way more priority than Pink Slip racing. Honestly.
We just waiting for the guy who had to go to sleep.
Luna and Styled, thank you so much for those tier 1 subs. I really do appreciate it.
We're just waiting for who had to go to sleep, right?
What was good?
Yeah.
What's that?
Like
We're waiting. I think we're waiting for the homie
it's
who had
one
to
of
go to
those
sleep.
things
Radio's
where
908.9.
if people don't understand, you tell them to fuck off. Like, if they don't respect the fact that someone literally just had brain surgery, yeah. Like, Tony and Buddha are like brothers.
Yeah, I think we're missing sweeps.
Like, they live together, right?
Oh, we might be missing one more.
Like,
actually.
they literally live in the
Missing
same
homie
house.
who had to take a nap.
You don't
Yeah.
get much closer than
Let me
that.
call up sweeps and see where he's at.
Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
literally don't get much closer than that. Myth. Wait, Myth is in that house too? I didn't know Myth was in that house. I mean, I understand that. I'm not saying people aren't, but I'm just saying, like, if people were to not. Yo, I'll be honest, it's so weird saying something and then seeing chat react to it, because I'm like a 10 viewer Andy and no one ever talks in my chat. So this is kind of weird for me. I'll be honest.
What's that? I can't hear you.
You guys laugh, but it's the truth. I don't ever have anyone fucking respond. Yeah, okay, Joan sometimes talks in here. Sometimes.
Ow.
But
Oh,
to be fair,
bro,
this is
didn't
the
hear your
first
car at
time I've
all.
streamed
What do you want me to
in
do? I literally had no idea.
20 days, other than yesterday. But yesterday I don't count.
Where? Where'd you pull in from?
I sat in queue for a couple hours.
I even
my
threw
God, I'm
this bundle
blind.
of cash at you.
Get used to it. I'm not gonna get used to it because.
Oh, thanks for the $100.
Oh, I'll never get used to
I
it.
wonder.
People actually sticking around.
I thought I
By the
looked
way,
in that direction. But
again, thank you,
I guess
Tony.
not.
I hope everything is okay. At least try to. The train's often rough.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the train is rough.
That
but
thing sounds much better.
something happened today
He's got the front engine
where
in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got tier 2 prio, which means I can get in at Tsunami for 150 bucks. I don't know why it happened, but I paid it.
Oh.
So now I'll be around hopefully every day. Hopefully. I don't know if life will let that happen, but we'll see. I'm literally doing one more month of prio.
I'm not looking forward to this race. Fuck
if it doesn't work out,
damn locals.
I'm done. Like,
true. It'll be
I
rough.
can't afford to.
I mean,
150 bucks a month.
It'll be better on your car though, because like it's a lot of.
Y'all can go ahead and throw me the cash.
My car doesn't have speed anymore. It lost its edge.
There you go.
There you go, man.
Hey,
Did it really? I thought it was still fine on the top.
So throw me $1,000.
Give us an ad.
23.
No,
When
ads
the
are.
regulation happened, it lost
Ads are
pretty much
crazy.
all
doing
its
today,
advantage.
man.
Pre-rolls are off for
I
another
gained
25
maybe
minutes.
1
so
mile an
I
hour
think
faster
you
than most cars.
Are you
That's
NBC?
Am I
really
a car person
disappointing.
OC?
Hey,
Um,
man, with good group of people. That's awesome.
In
The
terms of
Corvette leaves me in the
building cars, God no.
Yeah, I mean,
the Sultan matches me.
RS.
Like, do I
V8.
appreciate like nice cars? Yeah,
Both
of
of them.
course.
Oh.
Ads.
The car is literally, like I said,
Only
without
money
exaggeration,
made
it's
is in-
possibly one of the world's
easy as
best
in
classes.
GTA.
Got y'all's money, right?
I probably think it is the worst
Demand.
class.
Okay.
Yeah, I get everybody. All right, sweet.
All right.
All right, I think we're just waiting for
I'll run
R32
1
or
minute of
34. I think you
I'll
went.
show you my car.
Took a
and 2
nap
cents.
and
My
said he's gonna
2
be
cents
right
would be
back.
absolutely
I hope he didn't
useless.
get stuck on the train. I don't know.
I'll be honest. It'd be pointless. in
Yeah,
my
it's
opinion.
pretty common to get stuck nowadays.
Don't get
so
ads.
It might take a bit.
What's it so
I
tall?
don't know.
Dude, I asked him why are you so tall, and he was like, "Oh, I
I'm pretty
died."
sure.
Like, what?
What
does that
I'm gonna be
mean?
honest. We'll give him another fiver.
Okay, I did a minute of ads.
Seven.
That's
Let's
all
do
I'm gonna do.
7:10. We're gonna start.
How
Oh,
about
6
that?
minutes.
I get you got a minute of ads. That's,
A little bit
that's all
more
I'm gonna
time.
do.
See if we can wake up.
Now pre-rolls are off for 45 minutes. So he was zombie hutch for a minute. Yeah. I remember that. I remember seeing the clip and then wondering, did he actually perma? No. He did not. Feel bad about the unblocker? Don't. If I could ever get partner, ad incentives would literally run my channel, basically. So, ad block, I'm not gonna say, oh, well, don't use it because I'm greedy, but like, use it. I get paid either way. play ads till you can pay it forward a few months. To be completely honest with how ads work on Twitch, it's very up and down, if that makes sense. Like one month you make a shit ton off ads, but then another month you don't make anything. And it is what it is. Just sub. Yeah, hey, if you guys got Twitch Prime, I wouldn't mind. Hey, if you guys want to help me out, hey, Twitch Prime, it's free with whatever the fuck. I don't even remember what the thing is anymore. Is Prime still a thing? Primers, dink donk. One of the biggest streamers give 8 ads every 45 minutes. Zulu, thank you for that Prime. I appreciate that one. 8 ads every 45 minutes? Yeah, that's their contract though. They get paid a bag and a half to run ads. Buddha himself has said it, if you're not selling out, then get a real job. To be fair, the only way to grow on Twitch is through sustainability. Like, if you don't sustain a certain level of, like, subs and primes and all that shit, you don't grow. Yo, Ricky, thank you for that tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy all the emotes. Oh, hype train poggers. Okay, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am not good at selling it. Like, at all. I'm not used to the attention on Twitch. I am not used to it, so bear with me if...
I'm gonna be honest, boys. I think we start this motherfucker up. Let's go.
Bear with me if I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he'll be in the next one.
Gotta have more confidence? It's not confidence, it's just experience. Also, I'm gonna steal Tony's playlist because you guys will not. Playlist.
Get in, because it's fucking trash can.
Racing playlist. OG racing.
Yeah, there we go.
We heart his playlist? Yes. That's why I'm pandering. I believe that is what you call pandering. Ugh. I have no shame in my pandering. Alright, I got it pulled up on Spotify. Alright. Oh, it's the public playlist. All it is Kuro and Bam. Oh, I know what to play. Where is it? Okay. Alright, this is gonna be hype. Have I ever seen an Evo wagon? I saw the picture on oh god. I saw the picture on Wise Guy's thing. Alright, the OG.
Alright.
Yeah, I was good audio. Bro, this song got played for like 4 months on repeat. Everyone's racing. Fuck you, AP. Overplayed? Yeah. Oh god.
It is. Is it? Okay, I fucking thought so.
Spit, what the fuck?
But further banana peels than them, how are you?
Oh, around he goes.
Damn, your car just fucking did not want to take that turn. What the hell?
Yeah, welcome to having an Evo.
No, not yours, not yours.
Oh. Oh, I'm not on the radio, I realized. 10k bits, what the fuck? A little help goes a long way. That's a lot of help, my friend. Holy shit. By the way, you're the most bits ever donated, by the way. Ever. Like, ever. To me. God, it's hard to concentrate when there's all this happening. Dark Candy, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know why I'm reading chat while racing, but I am. Because murdered AP. Is racing and rechat after? But what's the fun in that? He's fine. Hey! He's been hit harder than that by Mary. Oh, Bulgaro! What the fuck? Poggers. Oh god. What the fuck, Styles? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, look at drift. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to race over here and I see that in the corner of my eye. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh god. Alright, how many subs to murder AP? 50 more and I'll ram him. Oh god. What is this song? What the fuck? Alright, this is the vibe. Reading chat and during a race and crashing good. Used to it with Tony. I feel like Tony's kind of cracked at doing that, to be honest. The crashing, not the reading chat, I should say. He's cracked at crashing. Wait, what's his title? Crasher of the Year? Tony is the goofy of crashing. That's a very high bar. Oh, I don't have my binds for cinematic camera set up. I forgot. How do you take that title from Buddha? I don't know. That, my friend, was a very late move. Just like that. That was an even later move. He has like 1 million asset fees. How much does Lang pay in asset fees? Because he's got like 6 S-Class cars. Oh, there's the 10K bid alert. Ooh. Am I like the new changes? I don't know, to be honest. I think I'll talk about it after the race. Stick with the vibes. Oh god, turn. Forgot how bad the U is on rides. Mine has 5 S-Class cars. What the fuck, hand? What the fuck, my dude? Oh god. Thank you so much, hand. I love you. Oh god. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Bro, what the fuck was that sample? Fuck off, AP. Okay, Evo is hella slidey now. Bad GP. All right, here we go. The full send. Oh, AP got local. Wait, I might win. Oh, I know there's another lap. There's another lap. No. I was using my NOS like there was only one, or this was the last lap. No. Should be fine. Yeah, it's just a bunch of full sending. Oh, first is still possible. Oh, the rock. Dwayne, why are you in my way? Cars are still slow. It's because the speedometer has been artificially boosted. We are not going 145 right now. We're going about 130. Probably going about 135 right now. I don't know how it works, but they didn't change the speed of the car, they changed the speedometer. Yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to leak that, but I did anyways, because it's not that big of a deal. Personally. So we're gonna find out eventually. But yeah. The only thing that's changed is handling. Cars just turn a little bit better and they slide out more. No, I got evo'd. I got fucking evo'd. Just understeered like hell. Oh, okay. Nice. Sick. By the way, 69 subs got gifted. Nice. What in the hell? Stop it. Burr. Oh god. One bit. And you just did the equivalent of taking a penny and throwing it at me. I want you to know that. Thank you for the penny. Where's first? First has got to be right there. I'm probably not catching first, but I'm gonna try. I can't see. Oh, that's a wall. I need to set up a bind to do cinematic camera. I can't do it like Tony does it. I ain't got that talent. How long have I been on NoPixel? Arma. 2015. I've been around for a while. I never really got into Grand Theft Auto until start of 3.0. Also, this is really loud. Close enough. Appreciate the effort. Listen. I'm not known for my cinematic camera skills. I'm known for... Actually, I'm not known, so... Sorry for murdering you on that one corner.
Oh no, you like barely tapped me. You have a pretty big bubble today, huh? I'm guessing.
I don't know.
It's fine. Marty fucking head on me, as you saw, and then a local on Sonora Way literally appeared inside of my vehicle and killed my car. So.
Oof. I was wondering where you went. You were on my
yeah, it's just it literally was inside of my car and it just killed it instantly. Like, okay, it'd be like that, I guess.
Yeah. I got the latitude.
Yep, it'd be like that. Right? I will catch you guys around. I need to get a new phone.
I don't.
So I will. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys.
Tell me these things. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. By the way, Spittin', thank you so much for the 10k bits. I don't think I got.
No idea what's
thank
happening
you
with
very
Hutch.
much. And then, who
I don't know, dude.
Styled. Thank you so much.
That's how he shot a cop and then he was just
fucking
chilling.
legend.
Like, sound like a fucking Wednesday.
Ugh. Hey, what happened to Hutch? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest. When it comes to non-race content, I got nothing.
Probably not. I'll just catch him all the time.
I'm not as charismatic as Tony, like, in any sense. That guy literally knows how to farm content like it's fucking Farmville. Like, he's one of the best to ever do it, to be honest. Not known from your... Okay. Listen, we don't talk about the Malden right now, okay. That's different. It's Charles' character. I can't do accents, I'm gonna be honest. I thought about doing an accent for whenever I make a cop character, but I wouldn't be able to stick with it. Created a lot of RP with Redline. Kinda. In the end, like, a lot of stuff happened, and then it unfortunately didn't go anywhere because I was never on the server. Conflict is good content. True. True. What's the word? Within reason, yeah. Conflict within reason is always good. Oh, I need and codes. Forgot about them. The conflict with like within Redline is spicy, but it also doesn't have a ton of substance. There's not like the conflict is good and all that, and the discussions that come from it are good, but in the end, well, we resolve your problems and we move forward because who would want to be in a crew with like people that have discourse and just like staying. But I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I unintentionally started that arc. I unintentionally did that. I didn't intend for a couple members in Redline to hate Griffin. Like, I didn't have that in mind when that happened. It was just my character being fucking stupid with money. Because he's stupid with money. Which is why he bought fucking a $2 million Evo. Redline is another one of members. We're all a bunch of cringe racers. I don't know what you mean. Access codes to Harmony. Joey didn't. I didn't. I legitimately did not mean for that to happen. It was a... I don't want to say it was a happy accident, because it wasn't happy. Go find a hacker. Sure. It wasn't a happy accident. It was definitely an accident. Who can hack? Who do I know that could hack? Because I called Malachi, but he's busy doing something. Phantom probably wouldn't want to hack that. Maybe he can't hack things. Let's call Aria. Right, Aria. Maybe... Who do I know that could hack a bank? I'm drawing a blank. Kaiba isn't awake. Bodhi I could call, actually. Cool with NBC. Griffin is cool with AP, but he doesn't really know anyone else in NBC, to be completely honest. Griffin has no idea about any of them. I'm gonna try Bodhi. I can Bodhi around a little bit. I have until soon. I'm not worried about finding a hacker. I'm just worried about help. So I don't know what to do now. I have 800 people here, and I don't know what to do. Because all of Redline is asleep now. I don't know what to do. When was Malachi coming back? I don't actually know, to be honest. I don't know. Uchilino's okay. Oh, I know what I can talk about. I can talk about my plan for a Redline business, actually. I can go show it off a little bit. So when you guys were watching Tony, I brought it up with Tony a week and a half ago about starting a company called Flywheels. Flywheels is going to be, hopefully, an off-road hub, like for rally, for motocross, for shut up, Ketsu. Don't copium my business. I'm working hard on it, okay? But it's gonna be everything off-road and rally. So I've been talking to people actually in the server about the red lights racetrack, or the redwood lights, red line light. You know what? Fuck it. The name is to be decided. I talked to Eddie. He said I need to drum up interest in it, see if there's actually something that people want. And from everyone I've talked to, they've wanted it, or they've said, "Ooh, that's a good idea. That sounds fun." So I think I'm gonna apply for the business again, and then if it gets accepted, I'm gonna host an event, which I'll bother Barlow about. The red copium, yeah. So essentially, what I want to do is I want to take this track and make it legal. I haven't applied yet. I applied, but it was declined because I needed Eddie's permission. I needed Eddie to respond, and he hadn't been around. So now what I'm going to do is essentially just lie and say, "Oh yeah, I talked to Eddie. He said it was fine. Please approve the business." But I want to take this track and actually make it proper for rallycross, motocross, ATVs, golf carts. Like, think the game MX versus ATV Unleashed, or any of those, and apply it to GTA. I want to have an event with Supercross where there will be different heats leading up to a finale with like a $100,000 cash prize or some shit. Captain Ship probably already, probably Sag, and whatever. I've tried emailing about it, but he's busy. Understandable. Oh yeah, the event. Like a proper motocross event, because I feel like it's lacking in the city. Off-roading is like what's a good analogy that Tony viewers would understand? It's like, went the wrong way. You know what? I got nothing. My brain just turned off. I have no comparison to what I was talking about. What were we talking about? I forgot. Chat, I'm dumb. What were we talking about? Jerry, you're walking. Fuck. Why am I? Oh god. We were talking about something and then I got distracted and now I forgot what we were talking about. Chat, help. Help. The event? What were we talking about the event? It was something about the heats, right? Yeah, like doing racing heats and then... But yeah, MX versus... Okay, I'm gonna start a new... Oh! I know what we were talking about. How off-roading was, not underappreciated, but like thrown to the side. Essentially, people were abusing it to get away from the cops super easily. So they like shit on every car off-road, which is fine because people were being kind of scummy. Underutilized, yeah. Like, I think it would be sick to have a proper business where you can legally do these things. Because I could go IRL and get a motorcycle and go take it to an off-road race anywhere. Like, anywhere legally, that is. Are there any off-road tracks? As of right, like, if you're talking about in the street racing app, no. The only thing that's been off-road is that little section in that one race that goofy. But what I would want to do is kind of have it like the arcade, where you opt in and then you get on the bikes and then you race like that. That's a good idea, actually. But I would want to have it be completely legal. Entirely remove her off-road track. A handful. Oh yeah. There's the one in Polito. There's one in Polito. I don't remember their names. Yeah, the Hills of Anarchy. I know that. That one's an off-road track, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because this is the Polito one. So that one, and then... Ass Blasters, really? No, that one's gone. Oh, that's gone. Route 69? That was never off-road, I don't think. Yeah, that's like kind of off-road. It's not actually off-road. Claim another bank. Safari? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's a rally track, kinda. A very long rally track, but a rally track. Ooh. Okay. Well, with off-road, you have to have a lot of checkpoints, or else people aren't gonna know where to go. Brokeback? Is that still in the server? I'd probably have to get HOA's permission. The reason you don't ever see them ran is because they're off-road tracks. They're only ever used by certain groups. Like the HOA loved to do off-road stuff. Ridge Racer? What is Ridge Racer? Oh. No, there's no daily off-road zine. That's what I would want to have. Because I don't know if you guys were around, but when the B-class scene was around and Chip was kind of doing his thing with it, it was a lot of fun to take a C-class car to the race and just fuck around. Like me, Goof, Chap killing the racing scene with the B-class scene. We would go and we'd chill, and it would be a fun vibe. And I think I could do that same thing with off-roading. Do bike racers use them? No one does. Literally, no one uses these tracks anymore because off-roading is shit. Their RP doesn't really go that way anymore. Like, when I think about the HOA, I don't immediately assume, oh, they're off-road racers. They're a gang. Gang stuff. Yeah, bikes are also terrible off-road. Like, dog shit. Horrible. So if I were to do this with bikes, I'd have to have Eddie import a different model. At least that would be my hope, is that he'd import like a Sanchez or a Manchez and make it good off-road, but only let them be through like my business or something. Run a track? Could run with one. I think I'd do this one because it's the least in the way. Passing wind. Oh, this is right near the power station. Sure. Okay, I'll go try it. What's the worst that could happen? I get arrested? Made by soup? It's like everything is great off-road until you hit the actual road. And then you go like 80. But if I were to cut through here, I go a lot faster than. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was fucking okay. That happened. By the way, thank you to everyone that has stuck around since Tony raided. I really do appreciate it. And it actually helps my numbers a lot when it comes to applying for partner. Hopefully that soon. I will be around a lot, so if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that follow button, I would appreciate it a lot. Alright, I was in the middle of my spiel. Yeah, I would really appreciate it if you guys could hit follow button. I think since that raid, there has been over 250 people following, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. So it was passing wind, right? Test. The 2 laps. Oh, fuck it. Where's this start? Okay, so it's here. We'll see how this goes. I've never actually seen this track before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Really, F5ing is better for the stats. So at the top of your URL, there's a thing that says enter raid. If people, it would help a lot if people were to take that out of the checkpoint. If people were to take that out of the title or the URL, because then it would count as a non-raid viewer, which would it's higher, it's valued higher. Okay, so first track so far. I feel like with a lot of people in rally cars, this would be a lot so far. Get people like drifting around these corners, going really fucking fast, or lining it up. Like, could you imagine a car going about 120 on this road? Click refresh and it'll drop that? Yeah, if you guys just refresh the page, the raid thing will go away. And it would help a lot, actually. Okay. With this track, my first obvious glaring thing is that the checkpoints are very, well, they're narrow for how many, oh god, for what I would want to do. Because with these rally, oh god, with these rally races, it would be no phasing, like at all. I wouldn't want any phasing in these, because that's, what's the point of having a rallycross lap track? You're not gonna run into people. Like, these are shitter cars that you throw away. I want them to get destroyed. I want them to break. Oh, I just killed a biker. Oh, fuck you, biker. I feel like I've ran this before. They just push people off the hills? Yeah. And it's very fun. But if I were to use this, I would ask whom's ever made it to widen the checkpoints a little bit in some areas. Just to have it, people crashing into each other. Make it more fun. But I will say, driving this just normally in an Evo, it would be a lot of fun to have an off-road kit on this thing. You're ripping around at like 120. So was this track made for the HOA, or was this just made just for off-roading? Did you like commission them, but they're available for everyone to use? Where the hell does this go? That's a jump. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Okay. Alright, I'm already getting ideas. And Wise Guy did say he was willing to adjust some of the off-road traction losses on some rally cars for me to use. I may actually end up hitting him up for that. Yeah, this is definitely beginner friendly. This would be like a very good introductory to rallycross track. It's open, it's quick, it's not too difficult, it's not surprising, it's fun. Like I'm having, even just like, I would want that line right there. Even just doing this just casually. Like this, I'm enjoying this. Yeah, like right there, you get the send part. Oh, resistance include jumps. Oh, well. I was reading chat. Oh my god. I've been looking at this all wrong. I've been wondering, oh, I wonder if random people will enjoy this. There's already an off-road group that would want to do this. Talk to the HOA. Contact the HOA. Be like, hey, I want to start up an off-road racing league. Would you guys help and be ambassadors to it? You guys literally had these tracks commissioned. I would want your guys' full participation. It'll be a relaxed event. It'll be for fun. It'll be for money. That's just getting to the door. But like, holy shit. That would be the big brain, the fucking 200 IQ play. Contact the HOA and be like, hey, I want to revive your scene. Holy fuck, this might just be the perfect storm. Like, this might literally be the perfect storm. Sizz is in Cerberus now? I don't know that in character, but I know Kitty and Marlo are in... I don't know about Marlo, but I know Kitty's in Cerberus now. And Griffin's always been willing to work with Kitty when it comes to business stuff. So... Cerberus HOA Off-Roading League. Well, that wouldn't be the name, but the idea. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. We may be on to... That might be the key. That. Send it. Send it. Send it. Nucopium? Nucopium, yep. Holy fuck, that might be... I know exactly where to start with this. Okay, so I bring it up to Lilith if we trade the Evo. Be like, hey, you guys used to run a lot of off-road races. Whatever happened to that? And like, oh well, we got busy and we had war and we lost interest. I'd be like, well, I'm starting up a new company that caters to rallying and rallycross and motorbikes and off-roading stuff. Would you guys be interested? And then if they're like, we'll think about it, I'd be like, you know, I would actually really want you guys to be ambassadors for this. Like, you guys have a tremendous amount of reach. We'll handle the logistics and the planning. You guys just, like, be enthusiastic about it. Redline and HOA working together. Plus that'd be fun. HOA, probably some of the most fun people in the city. They're always up to fucking good rat shit. Love it. So besides May, anyone else you know in HOA? Kari. No Kari. Bike racers? Ooh. Contact some bike racers. You're like, hey, I know your guys' bikes don't go off-road ever. But does this count? Shit. I just want to see if I have an outfit. Bike racing is a AU type thing right now. There was like 7 bike races done last night, and I missed out on all of them. Because as of right now, bike racing is the easiest way to get Genie, like by far. Pretty sure the nerds were bike racers in the past. Yeah, I know Jaeger has that Tron bike that he uses sometimes. Tony and Nomad have been bike racing lately? No, Tony did it and then he started molding at it, so he quit. And then Nomad doesn't have prio like at all, so he hasn't been around, unfortunately. Who do I know in the bike scene? Benz, maybe? Benz is Rust now, so he might not be interested. Irish. Dog. Why are you the way that you are? Scarlet? I don't know Scarlet in character. Deserved? Yeah, that guy deserved it. 100%. Let's see if May's awake. I doubt it, but maybe. Nomad would have been a very good choice. Hey!
Oh, my bad, Ninjas.
The fuck, dude?
My bad, homie. My bad.
I gotta hit my brand new car.
Oh, did you actually get it?
Yeah.
That's what's up, brother. Happy about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I've been back-to-back fucking hour-long car chases, bro.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to get a second job, so this is just
That shit was crazy.
Oh god. While I was dealing with this, you guys were going crazy.
Yeah, fucking crazy. Plus, I joined the delegation.
What?
It's a thing.
The fuck is the delegation?
I guess I'll find out soon. Anywho, I've been up for like 17 hours, bro. 18 hours right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see you awake.
Yeah, because I didn't want to nap because I didn't know when the fuck I was gonna get in, you know? That's why. I'm here for the fucking thing, bro. You know?
It's not happening.
What do you mean it's not happening?
It's not happening.
T had to go?
Yes. T had to go visit Buddha.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, that takes priority by far.
No, of course. I thought one of the Redline boys were hosting it.
It would be wrong to do it without Tony, to be honest. Tony set it all up. He planned it all. He did all the work. I would want him to be there.
Wait, Tony, the crazy guy?
What?
I know a guy called Tony. He's really crazy. I don't know.
Alright.
Most of the time when I'm talking with him, he'll say something about a time traveler or some shit like that.
No,
I'm
but
not sure if it's the same
What's going on right here?
I mean, but it's chilling.
Do you guys know anyone that can hack a bank?
No, because that's what T asked me for.
Yeah.
He asked me, and I can't hack banks. I can only hack fucking S pluses.
No, I have no idea.
Shit. I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Then.
I don't know what to do either.
That was the only thing I was kind of looking forward to. Fuck. I mean, hey, you know what you can do actually? Come over here.
Uh-oh. Why do you look like Jesus?
No. I'm tired of this. Listen.
What?
The racer thing. Can you invite me to that?
Oh wait, you're not in it?
No, I've never been in that.
Wait, are you talking about the pink slip one or the other one?
Both. I'm not in either.
I'll invite you to the pink slip one, but I don't know about the other one.
The other one. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Here, let me do that now.
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, I don't know what the fuck your email is.
Of course you don't. Jesus Christ.
Send me a friend request on email.
I got you. Yeah, I'll do that. And then,
oh, by the way, you know how that that business I was talking to you about?
Yeah.
I had an epiphany.
What?
I almost declined your friend request. That's awkward.
Fucking dumb. It's just natural reaction. It's just natural reaction.
Like, no. So there's a group, the HOA, that used to run off-road races all the time, but they stopped.
You want to get them in on it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna not like investors, but like, hey, I'm gonna do this event. Can I expect to have a bunch of HOA people that want to have fun to show up?
You know what you could probably do also? You could probably get a lot of the Bondi boys too, because a lot of them have Hellions, and Hellions are off-road.
Ooh, actually, that's not a bad shout. That's... Ooh. Damn. Okay, I need to get going on this. Damn it.
Bro.
Fucking Wisconsin.
Well, just, let me know, bro.
Yeah, I will. don't know what to do now.
What do you mean? You don't know? I don't know what to do either, but you know.
Tell them to run a track on you? It's
Well,
like,
let me know. I kind of want to race, but like the Avengers are out right now, and it's like, bro, I had 3 fucking back-to-back car chases offered. You know what I mean?
I just did 2
done
races
with them.
and didn't see a single cop.
Thank God. I went ahead. I gambled. You know, I got 100K off of the gamble. Like, I'm chilling. You know.
I can't gamba anymore. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. You need to save all the money that you get.
Yeah, I just took a $2 million loan.
Gamble the $2 million.
What do you think I paid for the car with?
Gamble the rest of the money from the loan.
There is none.
Damn.
Bruh.
Well, at least you got this, though.
Yeah, I'm more than happy about that.
All right. Well, I appreciate the invite. Just let me know. Yeah. Shit. I don't. Shit. If it's not happening, who else could do it?
It got pushed back to next week, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Okay. All right. So,
bro, like, this is a major thing happening. Like, who knows when this will be a priority?
You're right. You're right. I'm not like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead about it at all. Because that's
suggestions. Yeah,
I understand. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just hope for them to be okay.
Of course. Well, we should probably do. I want to call for the Tesla.
Okay.
That's what we'll do. We'll call for a ride from the Tesla.
Oh God.
Let's go, Kate.
Let's go.
Oh, are they getting pulled? They're getting pulled over. Another cop chase. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, my guy was just talking about how he's in 2 cop chases for an hour and a half, and he pulls out of one driveway and gets a cop on him. Have I? I don't think I've shown the website, have I? Let me do a thing real quick. All right, so this is the business that I'm creating. At least I want to create. It's called Flywheels, and essentially it'll be a tire company, except we'll sell rally kits. This is a super bare bones like website that it's only for show basically, but I'm gonna use it as like a planning hub, if that makes sense. How do I explain it? Like signing up for it and all that stuff, if that makes sense. And actually, if you guys wanted to, you could go to this link and look at the website. There's nothing on it, like, at all yet. But if you guys wanted to, you could go to this website. Look at it. And it would be cool to get this actually put onto the laptop in game. That would be a goal. Draw to a brainstorm? Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Did he get pulled over? He got pulled over. I don't know what to do. I'm not like Tony where I can just make content out of nothing. I'm not good at that. What can we do? What can we do? Paint job for the car? I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna call Lilith and see if she's still interested in swapping. Because I can do that, run up to the HOA, talk to a couple people. I'll go up to Mirror Park and see what's going on. I'll be honest, this would be about the time that I wake up on the server. So, kind of weird to be around this early. Karina's around. No, I didn't. I bought tier 2 prio for a month. So I have prio for a month, basically. Thanks for hanging out, Tygo. Appreciate you hanging out in here. Is it impossible to get in without pay prio? Yes. It is literally impossible. If you do not pay for prio or you do not have prio, you don't play. And even with tier 1 at 150 a month, you're gonna sit in queue for hours. Even with queuing at Tsunami, you're gonna sit in queue for hours. Holy shit. I'm fucking flying right now. But yeah. It's pretty rough. Going down to 200 to see what's going on. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Get my dodos for the day. Hazel's being boring. Still doing the bank? I have the access codes, but I don't have a hack. As of right now, Midnight Pink Slips is canceled for a week. It's not okay. Let me rephrase. It's not canceled. It's just not happening tonight, unfortunately. It's postponed for a week. And before anyone thinks like, oh well, why doesn't someone from Redline host it? Like, it's not our event to run. Like, Tony put in all the work. And he put in a lot of effort to get this running, and it would feel wrong not to have him there. Alright, Goof isn't around. What do I know from the bike scene? I don't remember any of these people at all. I know Nomad, obviously. Yeah, but like, I'm not good at selling out. I always feel bad whenever I sell out. Just, I don't know. It just feels weird. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What the fuck? Selling graphics cards? I want to see all Redline thrive. I do too. One of I have it, just like I don't know. It's just it feels off. But fuck it. Toga, I'll host a race. Otis, that's a very good way to look about it, but it's not the fact that it's I don't know. It feels weird. Because, like, for me, I always would do streaming for fun. But now, things have kind of changed where it's not like I rely on it, if that makes sense. But it wouldn't be that bad to rely on it, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a weird point. I don't know. I'm just babbling because I don't know what to do. I'm not used to having 500 viewers. I'm not used to actually entertaining people. So this is uncharted territory for me, to be 100% honest. I'm always better when I have a group of people to hang out with, but like when this happens, that's hard. Oh, pre-rolls just ran, so you guys get your ads no matter what. I want to point out, I didn't run those ads. Twitch ran them. I know we're talking about that, but like, I didn't run them. I was going to, then I didn't. Oh, fuck. Do I have a drift kit? No, and I can't afford one right now. I was trying to get a job. Why the fuck am I yawning? I was trying to get a job at the drift kit, or at the drift school, but you know, I'll even what's her name? Kennedy. A month ago, I got a response, and then I got nothing. Eh, fuck it. I have the Evo now. Oh yeah. Drifting is completely fucked. I legit forgot that drifting isn't, like, it doesn't work. What can I even, like, no one wants to raise because cops, or they're just not awake. I'm going for almost 6 hours now. Call someone for this bank, maybe. Maybe. No, I don't think she's awake. She's done Polito before, I'm pretty sure. What else do I have? Kaiba. He doesn't wake up until AU though, so him being awake would be more copium than flywheels existing, and that's already a lot. Who the fuck is awake? By Mirror Park? I drove by Mirror Park and I didn't see anyone actually. That is a very fast bicycle. Maybe they're... Let's go scout out some, like, rally stuff, I guess. See if this is even viable. Link up with Redline? No one from Redline is around. I'd assume LJ and Sarah are doing Dodo. So they're in their grinder mentality. Tony went to sleep. Goofus isn't awake. Malachi went to do something. I don't know. He's asleep too. I'm not really friends with Riley. Nomad stuck on the train. Tao never wakes up anyways. I'm kidding. Tao wakes up sometimes, but he's not often. He's not around every day. He's got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know. It's just like the people that I hang out with just aren't around, and I feel like that happens a lot more than you would expect. So this is one of the things that I've noticed about the server is that if you don't have a crew like that's around like with a lot of members 24/7, where was I going with this? It's harder to get stuff going. Like your footprint? Your footprint with what? I'm already in Redline, like Aaron? No. It's like in my head I know I should keep going, like streaming, but at the same time, oh, that's new. That's not spicy at all. Wait, how did Seaside get a spray down here? What? The fuck? Oh, okay. because everyone's going to sleep. Let's see if the DVMC is. Nope.
Hello, I just got your text. Sorry.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I had completely forgotten that everything was changing in the city, and
Right, but like things are good again. Everything's good. So. Yeah, my car is fast again. Oh, I actually have to check if it's S again or.
it's probably not.
Yeah,
I
true.
think
But it
that'll
does
probably
go
be
just
fine.
as fast, so.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, so I know Eddie was going to check out drifting, the drift kits. He kind of tried my car out the other day and said that it was grim. So he said he was going to see if he could fix it a little bit. But I just got it out now, so I'm not sure if he had the chance to do it yet. But if you aren't interested in being an instructor, we can still go through with it. Because if anything, you know, we get you hired on, you know what to do for when it is, you know, back. If we do think you're fit for an instructor role. So, I don't remember. Did I ever go drifting with you or no?
No.
I don't think we did. Yeah.
Exchanged text,
Okay.
and then unfortunately everything just kind of went haywire. Like,
Right. Okay. All right. Cool. So what I'm thinking is, I know right now it's a little late, for me to do any drifting stuff. I have been awake for a while, but tomorrow, will you be around?
Around this time?
Either. I'm around both. So.
I should be, barring odd things happening. I should be around.
Okay. Well, if you are around, just give me a text or a call, and then we can go down to the drift school and check it out.
Okay, that sounds good. Perfect.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I will talk to you then.
All right, I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Cool. Okay, well, that's a little bit of content tomorrow. Fucking tomorrow. No, that'd be cool to do. Because, just go drifting or some shit. Get bored. All chipping for car sales. Yeah, it'd be a nice small amount of income that no one ever does anymore, because drift kits are a niche. Also, I meant to go down to BBMC. Like, I don't know where I'm going. Go down to the BBMC and see if, talk to them about it. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not comfortable enough to do this with the HOA, so that's why I'm going to the BBMC first. Because I know the BBMC, they know me for the most part. They don't know me exactly, but they know who I am. It's not just some stranger walking up. I'm gonna ask them about the Hellions. Because that's their crew car, and they're very protective of it when it comes to... Nice. Alright, not happening. They're protective of who owns them. So, maybe, just maybe, do some sort of something. Broken down bus in the middle of the road. My cop is wearing red. By the way, it's a character trait that when there are cops nearby, Griffin doesn't do dumb shit. Like, he won't... He tries not to attract attention. Like, explicitly.
can I fucking help you?
Hey, have you guys seen Jesse recently?
Jesse's,
Good joke, good joke, Ninja.
Oh, it's
good
Cora.
joke, Ninja.
Hi, Cora.
Yeah, it's me.
What are you doing here?
What? I have
Isn't he
friends
too
outside
busy
of
shooting?
Seaside.
Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't expect you to be here at the exact moment that I pull up, but okay.
Jesse is lost to Overwatch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The last time he was awake was Finn's birthday last month.
Oh God. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well then, I have a general BBMC question for you. Yeah, any member.
Ask away.
The Helion, is it good off road?
Not right now. It's not. It's fucking ass.
Dog shit.
Yes, it's worse off road than my WRX.
It's actually ass, not gonna
My
lie.
WRX is shit off road too.
Oh.
My supercar's
Well,
better.
I'm asking because I'm wanting to start a business for off-roading, like rally stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find cars that are like not shit off-road.
You know what's a really good off-road car? Whatever car I nearly got Oxy earlier in. It's some random local car. I think. Fuck, where is it?
It's
like
an
I said,
SUV.
it's an SUV, like a mum van looking thing, and it goes off-road better than all my other cars.
A radius.
It might have been Radius, yeah.
All right.
Like a hatchback.
Let's do one of those.
Kind of.
Car off-road I've ever driven.
Okay.
Like,
I mean,
apart
the
from a
Container is
Charger.
always good, but that's hard to get to. The Dune is all right.
What? Oh, the big ass truck thing?
Yeah.
Or, oh, are you're talking about the buggy? Oh, okay.
The Bifta has never been like that bad, but it sucks because its top speed is shit.
Okay.
I don't know how it is now though.
All right. Hypothetically, if there was an event like for like rallying or like rallycross, would anyone in like the BBMC or friend group be interested?
Yeah, any racing thing we'll be interested in because I'm just gonna win it easy.
So let's say, have you ever heard of Supercross? Like American Supercross? If there was an event like that, do you think they could have like
we'd be down.
BBMC would have a big turnout for it?
For sure. For us, it literally depends on timing of like what time of day.
Okay. As of right now, I'm just in the stage of gathering interest. If that makes sense. So, if something does end up coming up, I will 100% come down here and let you guys know. But
sounds good to me.
Yeah, just trying to figure out if people would want this or not. Do you know
any racing thing's good, to be honest.
All right. Hey, Cora.
What's up?
Do you think Seaside would be interested? Or are they?
If it's during the storms, he said doesn't wake up. Or pretty much strictly AU.
You might want to talk to like the biker club. So like the Lost, even though they're dead.
I was gonna talk to the HOA. Yeah.
HOA does a lot of off-road races.
The ass blasting.
Yeah, I mean, you can always try and talk to the Lost, but to be honest, I don't know where the fuck they are.
Okay. Do y'all know who happens to like be the head of like the off-road stuff when it comes to the HOA? Because I had that idea, but I wouldn't even know the first person to
Do you
talk
speak
to.
Spanish?
Oh, I gotta talk to Jesus.
I mean, he's usually really good at
Well,
it.
I could text him about it.
You can just, honestly, anyone, to be honest.
Anyone in the HOA?
Yeah, if you want to go like head-head, you know, and obviously like Andy, but you can always try and talk to Julio.
Julio. Okay.
Yeah, Julio likes that shit. He might bring Jesus, which is more like into the like off-road shit.
Okay, good shout. I appreciate that. I honestly had forgotten Jesus was in the HOA.
Or you might want to talk to Mayhem too.
I don't know about that one.
If it's for business, they will. You can put away your like differences.
Alright.
To be honest.
Well, I'm not in like a gang or anything. It's just an incident a while ago.
I think they'll put aside differences if like you're actually like wanting to help out that sort of crowd because they kind of miss it. So.
All right.
Might want to talk to Fritz or.
Do you happen to have a phone
Jake?
number for any of them by
I
chance?
think it's Jake.
I do not know anyone from Mayhem. I know Lucky. That's about it.
Here's
Here.
Jake.
Yeah, there's my phone number if you guys want it.
Yeah.
I go by Ninja or Griffin or.
Yeah, I'll send you over Jake's number.
Perfect. Get that a lot.
I hang out in those crowds a lot sometimes, so.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do they words?
You got this.
I'm like struggling
You can do
to
it.
speak right now. Okay, my brain just turned off. I'll be honest, my brain just fucking turned off.
Nice one, Ninja.
You should know this by now, Cora. I do this a lot.
Oh, I do.
Not
There,
the
I
first
sent you
time.
theirs.
Right.
That's Mayhem.
Okay.
Yeah, then Sasa or Floki would be a good one for loss.
All right, I will keep an eye out.
Yeah, those guys will be 100% down.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate it, by the way, like a lot. I will leave you all to it. Have a good one.
All right, bye.
See ya. Okay, that went way better than I thought it would. Holy shit, I anticipated there to be no one down there. Having Cora there was perfect because it was an icebreaker because I knew someone there. I didn't get nervous per se, but it was just like trying to think that fast about what I would want to do is difficult, if that makes sense. Because I don't have an idea fleshed out. I don't have... I have an idea fleshed out. I don't have extreme details done yet, but I have the idea. Please don't chase Reno. Please don't chase Reno. I just want to go get gas and race. I did see Marlo tweet, so I'm gonna call him.
Shut up.
Hey, are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Was a little bit mean. I'm around right now. Can't guarantee how long I'll be around.
Like after this race?
Yeah, just give me a call.
The Togue. Like 10 minutes, not even.
Yeah.
Alright, I will call you after.
Hey, catch you.
Bye. Alright, so Marlo is around. I didn't actually anticipate him being around. Saw his tweet. With Marlo as an investor, hopefully, like it'd be a fairly large investor. It'd probably be about 20%. Hosting this event, if he wanted to help, would be huge. But we'll see, because I think he's busy, like either out of character or in character too. Okay. Okay, this is happening. Locals are losing their mind. Okay, what the hell? Jesus. Gonna be busy. Locals are fucking losing their shit right now. I don't necessarily need Marlo's help planning. I would like his help just because he's a friend of Griffin's and he has experience in hosting these events and he knows what works and what doesn't. But he doesn't need it, or so needs the money, the investor money. I don't know. That's one crew down of people I know that would be interested. So the BBMC for fun, 100% down. Can't meta, but yep, busy. Yeah, don't meta. I don't want any meta at all. I know I have an inkling he's Cerberus, but I don't know what that entails. Yeah, like anything Marlo could bring to the table is valuable. Who the fuck is this guy? Yo.
Yo.
What the fuck?
What's up, buddy?
That is not a voice I anticipated to hear.
What the fuck do you be, man? Also, dude, I think I owe you money for the whatchamacallit.
The what?
I think I owe you money for the range, or did I pay for that?
I don't remember.
Oh fuck it! If you remember, you let me know.
All right. Well, I'm down bad, so anything I could get is. I'm not gonna say no. I got the Evo, by the way.
Yeah, how you looking at it?
I love it so far.
I am. Good shit.
Mad expensive though.
How much?
1.8.
That's not bad.
No,
if I was selling that car, it should be like $3 million.
Thank you, H&O.
Yeah, you got a good deal.
Definitely. Fuck. So what?
The racing so slow? Shit, I was just bored.
Yeah. Like, shit was popping off earlier, and then all of a sudden, someone just slammed on the brakes. Like, literally, everyone just stopped doing everything, and it was like, oh, great.
Okay.
See, like, Kevin Ram's one of those people that, like, I want to talk to about this
Oh,
thing.
looks like Zutch was around.
What was that?
Looks like Zutch was around.
He was. He never paid me for the last race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he like dipped right away. That's it. Like, I'm not
I
worried
forgot
about.
the Genie is lower now, right?
Yeah, a lot of people aren't racing because of that too. Because cars are B class and stuff now.
Yeah,
You don't get shit. And the train too. Well, I have an issue with the train.
Yeah, bro. I used to buy a fuck ton of Genie from Nomad, and I haven't seen that guy in.
He's unfortunately MIA.
Yeah. He texts me every time he comes in the city. And it's usually 5 to 7 days apart. So, this life ain't easy, man.
Yeah, it's very difficult. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of good shit got ruined because of that. Well, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Do we notice? Do you think VLC would have any interest sponsoring events?
Yeah, probably. It really just depends on how far are we between the cycle of Rami taking all the money for random frivolous things.
Oh, okay. Because I want to do an event where, you know, the Redwood Lights track.
Yeah.
I want to make a dirt bike track around it and do a Supercross event.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Sure, that sounds sick, actually.
I'm still trying to like flesh out the details of like pricing and everything. So I don't know specifics yet. and it sucks.
Yeah, let me know if you think you're going to be able to garner quite a bit of people. I'm sure
I've
we can
already
work something out.
I've talked to a couple of gangs, I guess. I talked to BBMC and I talked to Seaside. Seaside's a little iffy, but BBMC would be 100% down.
Okay.
But
I'm down this once.
yeah,
Probably.
I gotta talk to some more people.
How long do you think that event will be?
I'd want to do it just in a day, to be honest.
Yo, what's up, Max?
Like, I would only want
I
it
will
to be
back
a
up to
day
race.
event, to be honest. Because anything more than a day, it becomes...
To race, allegedly?
Oh,
you should come. There's only like 4 or 5 people right now.
What's the...
What group? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to be. No, you don't have to be in that group to race. You could just yeah. That's just who's organizing the race. Yeah, come quick, come quick. The sun's rising. You could change that at the office.
I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, people get distracted, and it wouldn't...
Alright, one more coming.
It would be a bad idea.
He said he'll be here soon.
Cool.
Yo.
Yo.
Up.
Trip out.
365.
Yo.
1,000 to
There you go.
365.
What did you say, Rip Out? Sorry.
365.
There you go.
Perfect. I do think I only set it to 90-second phasing, by the way.
Okay.
So, yeah, I could always extend it.
Is there a radio or no?
I can throw one up. Do 287.5.
Yo.
Yow.
Yeah, we're good.
Fantastic.
Ay. Waiting on one more.
Give him a minute here, real quick.
Whomever loser CEO is.
Oh, no,
I'm
that's,
loser CEO. That's me. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you Canadian?
Yeah, we're waiting on Canadian.
Wait, Canadian? Oh my god.
Canadian.
He hasn't raced in like a year.
Yay. I don't actually know who the Canadian is, to be honest. Ay.
How's PD response been tonight?
Early in the wave, it was all hands on deck. Literally, we couldn't. From what I heard on the radio, it was every single cop and everywhere. Now, no one.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, everyone kind of just fucked off. I was like, oh.
Okay.
So we shouldn't see anything, I think. If we do, I'd anticipate probably a couple chargers in an Air 1 maybe. But that's if we get noticed. Fairly possible we don't. Hey.
Yo, you free?
I'm just about to host this togue.
You're just about to do it, homie. I'm gonna be gone soon.
Oh, you're gonna be gone soon?
Yeah. I didn't like right when you said 10 minutes. I got a call that I need to be flying out in 10 minutes. But obviously I'm still here. But I thought your fucking race was gonna be done. Said it was gonna be like 10 minutes.
Here, I can give up the hosting of someone and quick meet you somewhere if you want.
Casino right now.
Okay, I can be there in a minute.
Just dropping someone off.
Can you?
There's something off to someone.
Can you host this, please? I gotta run.
Right, I'll be here.
If you're dipping, then
gotcha.
I might dip too. To be
just host the race, man. I got a business meeting I gotta go to. Like, not something I can skip out on.
Petition here, except for you, select.
Just do it anyways. Handicap yourself. Don't use NOS. I don't know.
Kevin to host.
Yo, can one of you host? I have a business meeting I actually have to go to, so I cannot do this.
Want to do it, Mr. CEO?
You want to do it? I mean, I can, but.
Yeah.
I apologize. It's time sensitive, or else I would. But here, I'll hand you the money.
Don't worry about it.
614.
Alright, there you go. Again, sorry guys.
Don't worry about it.
I will be honest, the business RP is more important than a singular race. I can host Togue anytime. And he was close. If he had said, "Oh, I'm in Polito right now," I would have been like, okay. Somewhere. Yes, Marlo will be gone in half an hour. Or in 10 minutes or however long. All right. So, you remember how I told... Nice chain, by the way.
Did you not go in yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, we have to talk to Tony. I think he has them.
He said we had to wait for like Kay or Ursula or whoever.
Oh, do we not have any more?
I have no idea. You know that business that I was pitching to you, the flywheels thing, like the off-roading stuff?
Yeah.
Do you still have interest in that?
Potentially. It depends on like what you need from me.
So, as of right now, I talked to Eddie. He told me he has no problem supporting it if there's interest. So, for the last day or two, I've been brainstorming like what I could do to drum up interest. And one of the things was a... have you ever heard of Supercross?
No. Like motocross?
Yeah, motocross, supercross. Basically, they're identical.
Okay.
To have that in the city at the
Redwood Lakes track?
Yes, completely legal, completely legit. Be for everyone and everyone, anyone and everyone. But
yeah, I think that could be dope.
I would want to have some sort of incentive for people to show up, so like a prize pool or something. And I know you're good at hosting events like that. I would try to do all the logistical stuff, but like anything, like you know how it would be supposed to be ran, if that makes sense.
I mean, are you trying to do like a league or just like an event?
No, just an event to show that there's interest. And then, like, show interest in just this event. It would lead to hopefully getting rally kits in the future. Because
Honestly, I
there are
didn't know
a
if it was
bunch of
phasing or
off-road
not.
tracks that don't ever get used.
Should be
anymore.
full.
You should really talk to the HOA people because they
I
do
was
the
going to
off-road racing
actually.
all the time.
I just
I'm gonna be honest with you, homie. I got this shit going on really heavy right now.
my eyes are open, by the way. Can I look at
that's
this?
Yeah, I just gave it to you. What you're saying? I got a bunch of shit going on with P1 right now that I'm getting pretty heavy in.
Oh, fuck.
Along with other Marlow Entertainment shit. I don't really have a lot of time to put effort into shit. I'm pretty spread thin as is for the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. So I mean, I can back you and fucking speak good about you, but I don't know how much effort I can put into organizing anything right now, other than the shit I
Yeah,
already got
no,
going
I
on.
would want to do all the organizing, but I would like your advice and maybe a little bit of bankroll. Like,
I mean, yeah, I need to see like your plans basically. Like if you got a fucking plan, I don't have a problem funding it. I'm all for funding passion project, but
yeah,
you
I'm.
gotta come up with a plan.
Yeah, I'm still in the planning phase. Like, this is not anything set in stone. But all right, I will. How about this? I will come up with a proper layout with a proper setup with a estimation of what it would cost and what could expect to get in return, if that makes sense. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Also, I mean, I don't know if you care, but Hutch is in the casino too. I don't know if you might want to talk to him.
Why?
I mean, Flywheels and he runs a fucking car company. What do you mean, why? Fucking runs H&O.
Yeah.
It's not just off-road tires. You're talking about all types of different tires and shit.
How would Hutch help with that, though?
You're talking about trying to gauge interest. If you got interest with H&O, that's a huge interest. You're saying that you need people interested in it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you can get them interested too, that's a big portion too. That's a whole market. You need to get everybody interested, not just people interested, not just people you know interested, not just people that like you interested. You need to be able to get the common person interested.
Oh yeah. That's why I want it to be completely legal and legit.
Yeah, but I mean, I get what you're saying. Not everyone's gonna be into off-road and shit, and that's not your whole company. It's just off-road and shit.
No,
a lot of people don't want to get fucking dirty and go into the goddamn countryside. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people like that. So I think that it's a good idea to get those portion of people, but I still think you need to talk to everybody else too.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see where you're coming
It's
from.
gonna be harder to just do a legal, like, actual racing aside from like shit I'm doing, especially when you don't have shit in the city yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you got the tires to show off. So I think that off-roading is dope, but I still think you should be still pitching the idea to other people, especially other markets. But you already got everything approved and shit, right? You have a business approved?
It's not approved, but I have permission, if that makes sense. Like, that was the one thing I was
need to get
missing.
it approved, homie.
That's what I was
Permission don't
planning
mean
on doing.
shit. If you go tell Hutch right now, Hutch can go get it approved.
Well, I could get it approved right now. It's
That's what I'm
just
saying. You need to, because if it's approved, then it's not like the next person. Like if you get it approved and I go in, hey, I want to do this business, it's just like his. They're not going to approve it.
So what you're saying is I should do this sooner rather than later.
You should get a business approved, yeah, so people can't just steal your idea.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because if you start going around pitching it to people and like, wait, this shit's dope, let me go make a business out of this, and then you go to do it and like, oh, but Jay already got the business for this.
Okay.
You don't want someone to steal your idea when you pitching it to them, basically.
True. Do you think I should make something? Okay, I showed you the flywheels one, right?
Yeah, I think that's. I don't see why you won't get approved for that.
they told me that they wanted to make sure it was okay with Eddie and all that. But
Yeah,
my question
you said
is,
it is as long as people are interested.
should I?
It's
Do
not
you
like
think I should just
something's gonna come of
resubmit it?
just from if you get a business approved, that does not mean shit other than that's your idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can get a business approved and that business could go nowhere. So yes, I think you should get business approved.
All right, then I will. Fuck it, I'll submit it now.
Yeah, I would do that. Try to talk to deputy mayor or some shit. Or
Yeah.
mayor.
Do you know who's a deputy mayor anymore?
Ayub.
Ayub?
Yeah. Alex Domino.
Oh yeah, I still have their number from when they declined it the first time. All right.
Well, there you go.
I will reach out to them. See, this is why I wanted to talk to you about this. Like, you just know shit.
Well, there you go. Boom.
All right. So, how much copium is P1? Like, obviously, you got
Zero.
it. Huh?
0.
Wait, like it's happening?
Yeah, of course it is.
Can I keep this, or do you need this back?
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be opening up sign-ups for professional and amateur drivers here in the future. So, if you're interested in potentially being in that pool.
Is this like you got to pay to drive, or do you get paid?
I don't know. I think it can go both ways. I think certain teams might have people trying to pay to be on that team. I think other people might need to pay drivers, vice versa. You know, it really depends. We are not going to charge anybody. Franchises might charge you, or you might get paid by a franchise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
Like somebody highly sought after might not need to pay, versus someone who might be, you know, not as keen to make the company money in returns. Maybe they have to pay to be in so they can experience it.
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait, what is the P1 simulator?
We're working on a simulator so that people that are licensed drivers can practice during race week, not just anybody.
Ooh. Okay.
You know, you chop yourself in type shit, have a wheel, all that shit.
By the way, if you need help with track planning, let me know.
Maybe I'll email you. I made some shit just because I've been waiting for Mary for like a month, and she hasn't been getting back to me. So I just fucking drew some shit up. But
yeah, have you ever driven like P1 type cars? Like
not at all.
In the city?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't even know what model we're working with, unfortunately.
Okay. Because that
there's a lot of stuff I don't fucking know.
That
That's
would
the issue.
affect a lot of what you want to do with a track. That makes sense.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I sort of got given a ball and got told to go play. So
okay.
There's a lot of like technical aspects I do not know. So
yeah, I if you need help with that, I can help you out with that.
All right.
All right. Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, if you were involved in track shit, you wouldn't be able to be a driver.
Really?
I mean, if you're the one fucking helping the inside, and you know what I mean, like making the shit.
Well, just because you make
having
it
all the
doesn't mean
first-hand
you're
knowledge. I know, but you'd have more first-hand knowledge than most people. You know
I was
what I mean?
more thinking like maybe an advisor role, not directly helping with
Maybe.
that.
I mean, yeah. See if you even know anybody that fucking you'd want to drive for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Goofy, I think might have a team. Tony might have a team.
People don't even know I exist, so might be a little.
Yeah, and just because people might not know you, don't mean you can be a fucking amateur driver. I'm tired of.
I'm not gonna be
people
an
that are
amateur driver.
good trying to be fucking amateur drivers.
I get called a sweat every day. It's fine.
Exactly. See,
I understand.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
professional.
fucking measure people's fucking body temperature and sweat levels to see if they can be a fucking amateur driver.
Sweating
All right.
my fucking controller.
All right, homie. Be easy.
All right. Thank you again. Later. Okay. So the main point I got from that meeting is submit the fucking thing now. So I'm gonna do that right now. So then what I will do is when they ask me, hey, did you get permission? Yes, did. Kinda. What is my in-game phone number? This. No. Yes. Location. Red. I have no doubt in my mind that I could get the business approved, like, but I'd have to talk to someone about the construction. Slides. I'm actually gonna add one quick slide about the events starting. For the events, what I want to do. Alright, I'm just quick adding this, and then I will submit it, and then we'll get back. Rally. Long. Did. Cases. File. Training. Ish. Alright, so I'm just, that's not the enter key. I'm just adding in a couple of event things, my proposal. I'm going to submit it in a second and then we'll get back into the everything. On a different off-road track for kicks. Feel like, he almost lost, ironically. Probably almost half intentionally. Fucking share, file share with others. Copy a link. That one. All right, I sent in the business proposal. Hopefully, hopefully they'll contact me about it, and I can explain. Hey, Eddie gave me permission to move forward without construction, so like, just approving the business, but not having anything made for it. There. Nope. Move. That's the wrong app. So this is what happened 2 months ago. So as of right now, I assume if let's see if anyone's down at City Hall. Anyone here? This would be illegal. Cops can participate. True. That would be the thing. It'd be completely open to everyone for this event. So it would maximize chances of, well, not chances, maximize engagement. Damn, I thought that would show mayor businesses. Ooh, HOA versus STSO in an off-road race. Okay, so Simi told me earlier, Candy something. Art by Candy, that's not it. Okay, so
What's up?
hey, what was the name of the person that you said bought the Redwood Lights track again?
Candy.
Candy what?
That's all I had. It was Candy.
So I'm at
The place?
City Hall.
The
right now.
courthouse. There you go.
Courthouse.
Yeah.
Yes, words. There's Candy Floss, Candy Little Ma'am, Candy Miller.
I don't think it was Candy Floss.
No, they own a
The
company
state
called...
ID would have to be less than probably 1,500.
None of these are under 10,000. None of these are under 13,000.
None of them are under 13.
Yes.
Ooh.
13,063 is the lowest.
13,063.
Do you have any
That could
idea
be.
what the business night be called?
No, I don't. What did you say that the other one was that they owned?
None of them.
None of them own a business.
Nope, only one.
Well, then that means you're. Oh, which business does the one own?
Art by Candy.
Then no, you're free.
Well, I
That
just
means they don't have it anymore.
Oh. Well,
It was definitely Candy that bought it. So if there is Candy that owns it, then you're free.
Redwood.
I think it's Redwood Light Track or Light something. What is it?
Yeah. As far as like
Lights Track.
Lights.
Yep, 2 separate words for Lights Track.
Red. There's redacted. That's not it. I don't see
No,
any
Redwood.
Yeah, there's no property.
Then you're free. You are free and clear, 100%.
Wow, I submitted the business proposal, but I don't know if
I would talk to a deputy mayor and
I'm just
then
gonna call Ayub.
yeah, talk to Ayub. And then they can, if you've already got it submitted, they can pull it. But right now, deputy mayors can actually make that decision. So
Yeah, no, I know. I submitted this like 2 months ago, and they declined it because construction. But
yeah.
recently, I talked to Eddie, and he was like, "I think I told you all this, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to get the business made so I can host this event. Go
Yep.
from there. Have you ever talked to Ayub?
Yeah.
What's a good way to get on this good side?
I mean, honestly, he's just give it to him straight. It's the best thing.
Is he around right now? You know?
I have absolutely no idea. I know he was around earlier.
Do you have his... Wait, no, I have his phone number.
May have retweeted Ayub hates women.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are there any other deputy mayors?
I don't know if there's any around right now.
Oh, no.
There's plenty of deputy mayors. I just don't know if they're around. I don't remember who I spoke to, but he was actually really good. What was his name? I don't know if I ever got his name, to be honest with you. I mean, like, obviously I did. I just don't remember talking to him. But no, you can talk to them, and then if they say that you have to talk about construction or whatever, I would get with someone like Eddie.
Well, I don't... The construction isn't the main thing I want right now. The main thing I just want is like a bank account and a title, basically.
Yeah.
Just so someone can.
So you may have to choose like a secondary location for the storefront, or see if you can put the storefront.
I don't even need the storefront right now.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna like give you one.
Okay.
Well, not give you one. Like you're gonna have to buy it, but
it is what it is.
You can buy one of the like little ones or whatever, just to put whatever there. But you might be able to do it at one of the trailers at the lighthouse.
Yeah,
or not the lighthouse.
There's a building
tracks.
there. There's a couple buildings.
There's a couple.
I could definitely find somewhere to put it. All that.
Yep. And it doesn't have to be anything like extravagant.
Oh no, it wouldn't be. It'd be bare bones to hell.
Yep. But I mean, you can throw events there and stuff. Like it's
yeah.
already an existing track, so.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yep.
Some boosting. All right.
I mean, otherwise you can talk to Dean or Franny.
But
it's usually helpful to have someone bring Dean or Franny to you.
Well, that's what I have.
Unless you have an exactly. Yep, Marlo would be the perfect person to do that.
Is not able to help in any way, shape, or form when it comes to planning and organizing, but he's got connections.
Yeah. Well, didn't he want to weren't you talking about him potentially investing?
I actually just talked to him, and he said he'd still be down, but it'd be in like an angel investor way, if that makes sense.
So it wouldn't be known.
I gotta come up with a list and then pricing and then expectations and all of that.
Yeah, yeah. He wants a whole freaking thing.
It's fair.
No, it's necessary,
Yeah.
but it's just a lot of work.
Yeah, it's something I hadn't even thought about yet.
Our investors are just investing in the fact that we'll make something of it. But yeah, we didn't have to. We didn't really have to go there.
Oh, actually, you know what? You're the perfect person I wanted to talk to.
What?
Is Jesus around?
No.
When he comes around, could you ask him something for me?
Uh-huh.
Can you ask him if the HOA would have any interest in an event of off-road racing of any sorts?
Probably. But yeah, I can ask him.
I would appreciate that very much because as of right now, I have two groups that would be interested, and
Actually, I think Andy's around. I thought her phone number was in the yellow pages. You can call Andy.
I'm scared of calling her.
Why are you afraid of? Just call her and talk to her.
Because I don't want to.
She's a human.
I understand, but I don't want to mess up and alienate anything that I want to work with.
Well, how would you? She's not that unreasonable.
I am speech minus 1,000. Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen.
I don't think so, but whatever.
Okay.
I'll tell you who is DeMarcus. DeMarcus is.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, speech minus 100?
Yes. 1,000.
Very true. Ay. Okay. I'm gonna call you.
Yeah.
Maybe have a meeting.
Yeah. Just let him know. Talk to him straight up about what you want. He's reasonable. And then he can tell you whether or not he thinks it's a good idea or you should, go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Because, I mean, really, that's all it's going to come down to. Either they're interested and they are potentially going to approve you, or they're just going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Well, they already told me to go fuck myself once, so what could really happen?
So the best thing that you can do is talk about how you wouldn't be in competition with any of the other companies around, which it doesn't seem like you would be at this point, but you would want to, reiterate that.
Yeah.
They also like to kind of have an idea of what your pay structure would be. Like, how is the company, the way it stands right now, going to make money? How are you going to hire people and what capacity are you going to hire them for? So on and so forth.
Okay.
So, I mean, they're probably going to ask you some of those questions when you have a meeting with them, or at least my guy did. So if they do, then that's actually great because it means that they're interested if they ask you those types of questions.
Do you think I should, that's something I should, make really fast?
As long as you have a general idea, it should have been in your business proposal, but as long as you have a general idea, then yeah.
The thing is that it's next to impossible to predict how much things would cost.
Exactly.
Because of construction.
I think they just want a model, so at least they know that you've thought about it.
Well, if I were to do this event, I would probably pay, I don't know.
And would you hire an event coordinator? Or would you have people that already do that? Or
I would basically have whatever assets Marlo could provide. So.
Right.
Well, when I say that, I mean, as in.
I bet you got his assets. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my God, Stimmy, what the fuck? It'd be more like his influence, if that makes sense.
So what I'm saying is, would you contract that out, or would you actually hire employees and keep them on board for things like that? So it sounds like
I would hire people.
Yeah, so that's where they're looking at. Like, those are the types of answers they're looking for.
I wouldn't want it to be just a one-time thing.
Right.
Okay. All right. I think I'm starting to understand what I should say.
Well, they'll ask you. First, you're just going to tell them what it is, where you want it, so on and so forth. And then if they press further, then, whatever. I had the conversation with them before. I submitted the business proposal, but you've already submitted it,
Yeah,
so
well,
maybe they'll have you
yeah,
go
yeah.
back and do amendments to it or something. But
I'm gonna be honest. With my meeting with Marlo, his advice was to get it like going as soon as possible.
Mhm.
So I didn't even wait and did it. I can answer any question.
true. I mean, you're kind of in a shitty spot right now because of the elections, and
Yeah.
God only knows who your next mayor's actually going to be and who their deputy mayors are. I'm supposed to be deputy mayor for 2 people currently running, but I don't think either one of them are going to win, so it won't be me.
Well,
Possibly 3, actually. If Emma asks me to be a deputy mayor for her.
Acid, chill. Like, just chill.
Which, honestly, she's probably has a better chance than the other ones, but I don't know. She's already been mayor, though, so who knows? People might be like, no, we want fresh blood.
Yeah, I could see it happening.
Mhm,
I don't
mhm.
know. Okay, I think I'm gonna call Ayub and ask him for a
Yep,
meeting.
yep. There you go.
Is it Ayub or Ayub or
Ayub.
Ayub?
Ayub. Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna give him a call and see what happens.
Yep, yep.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That sucks.
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
I would have sent him a text.
Spare change for 114 kittens.
What do I do? So now here comes the decisions I gotta make. As I said, no one's gonna join the race. Like, even if I hosted off-road tracks, no one would join. Trust me, no one would join.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
But as of right now, in my head, my steps are... Okay, I submitted the business approval. So I submit the business proposal. I talk to Ayub, and then be like, hey, at this point, construction is not a priority. So it's not... It shouldn't factor... it shouldn't factor the approval or denial. I'd need the business to pay people to run an event and to take on investors. And then construction is way down the line. When even are the mayor voting? Mayoral debate tomorrow. No one's around from the HOA. Unfortunately, Tony, I think he went to go to the hospital to check up on Buddha. So, not unfortunate. Okay, well, let me start over. Tony, I think, went to the hospital to check up on Buddha. So it is canceled. It's gonna be rescheduled for next week on the same day, I think. So in 1 week's time, it'll actually happen. And it's an entirely valid reason to cancel it. Like, I'd be surprised if he had stuck around. It's Mila. That AP's car. Acid, are you okay? I'm gonna be honest. You've been, like, saying some weird, like, stuff. Like, confusing me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I read your chat and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Talking about, like, how you're making your own track. Like, I'm mad confused. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Fuck. I've been going for 7 hours. 30. Tony will do whatever is content. He gives a shit, whatever, what he's gotta do. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna give them away. What can I do? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Straight racing being stagnant. See, that's like, it's a new facet that I think would be fun. And that's what the main focus would be. It would be hosting events rather than trying to make money. But that might be harder than anticipated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm actually exhausted and I'm starving, and I've been going for about 7 hours, and that's it's been the first stream that I've done for a while. So I'm actually gonna raid Kitty. This is the first time I actually raid Kitty with like a decent amount of viewers. So I thank you all. The love and support has been insane today. Also, why didn't that work? I don't see the raid button anymore, so I don't know how this is gonna work. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. I appreciate all the follows. Like 260 people followed today. That's insane. 83 subs. Like I cannot thank you guys enough. So hopefully I'll be back tomorrow and be able to do this more. Again, I hopefully will be back tomorrow. We will see later, y'all. Also, I don't know if this is gonna raid or not, so we'll my stuff out. But